Yo. What's up, chat? I rolled out of bed. How's it going, guys? Hello, hello. Oh man, the sweat's already flowing. What is going on, you guys? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning or evening. Here in Texas, it is 12:06 a.m. So technically, it is already Saturday. We've already passed into Saturday by 6 minutes. Honestly, it'd be impressive if AI could play Noita well. A lot of people assume my gameplay is AI. They said, like, it's, inhuman reactions. Inhuman, just like, god tier wand building. No way a human could think of it. I get accused of that regularly. It's part of the struggle for me. Chat, stop screaming. I'm fucking venting my life struggles to you guys, and you're screaming in return. Imagine you went to your therapist and you're like, my life is so hard, this is what happened to me, and the therapist just starts screaming. That would traumatize you. You guys are traumatizing me right now. You stop that. You stop that this very moment. That's it. The last time I ever share with chat. Never again. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Boom. No. Yeah. No cat girl Chipotle. Wait, what did Steffi post in Chase? Check this. Okay, this isn't Steffi's post. This is how you see me, chat. Is this how you see me? All right. Yes, I am a greasy individual. I'll give you that. My skin does kind of glisten, gives it that nice oily gloss. But that hair is criminal. Maybe. My hair is not that greasy or that thin. How dare you, chat? 5 more years? Villager looking? What? This is what AI was for? Is AI created exclusively to shit talk streamers? Dunk if he was British? You just insult all the Brits in the community? I do not look like that, chat. Not even close. To be honest, on a real level, you keep your camera a bit low. I know, I try to get it up a little bit higher, but each time it just like, it kind of like slides down as I'm chilling. Usually like when I'm like hitting the desk and shit, it like slowly goes down. And then next thing you know, it goes to a crotch cam and we're in the hot tub section. I don't know why. It just, come on, camera, resist. Hold strong. I guess there was just a demo maybe, or you're trying to get us to check out before, but. Who was that who linked this? Chat, remember this moment. Cambarn linked this. I made this guide for you, but it seems like I'm too late. You died yesterday the same way. It's not the same at all. The death yesterday happened because a fucking telemage jumped up behind me. He both bleeds tele, which will still teleport you, and he shoots a teleport bolt that will still tele you if you get hit by it. But what really matters is that one day, in a galaxy far, far away, okay, one day soon, not actually that far away. One day soon, we will play Noita together again. One day. And when that day comes, Cambar is going to join the lobby, and he's going to have a death happen. And I need somebody to have this link saved so that I can link it to him and say, hey, this should help you out with your dying in Noita together problem. Because Cambarn is definitely somebody who dies in Noita together. I can sense it. When's Yolk going back to streaming? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I figured he'd be back by now because Yolk is only losing. This fucking house like a goddamn dump truck. Yolk is losing a lot of his community. Because it used to be where a lot of people watched Yolk because he was known to be a great speedrunner. But now when people visit his speedrun page, they just see second place, second place, second place, second place, second place. It's embarrassing, really. So I don't know when Yolk will return to the streamer life. For now, all he's doing is giving me the middle finger in his little description over here. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Such a bully. Hey, what did I do? I was answering a question. Oh, but nobody cared when he bullied Jay. First off, they were both not. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I don't think anybody in their right mind would call either Jay or Yolk victims. They are the perpetrators. They are the bullies.
problem with Factorio days is it's the middle of the week for a community day, and some of us have to work. Sag also rip Yolk. You killed him, Sag.
He was in the chat yesterday. What are you talking about? You killed him. Wait, what did Arakatsu say? Oh, he's talking about something else. Wait, remember when Jay took Dunk's world record during the world record event? What a champion. Chat was so mad at him. Okay, first off, Jay, we ended up taking it back from him. That piece of shit though, he deserves a little bit of spice. That piece of shit, him and Yolk, but Yolk he did hide his world record until after I got it. But that motherfucker, back before, if you guys remember, the day before our world record run, I said I wanted to try to get a world record in Noita, and but there's people who were speedrunners in our community that were like, that ain't gonna happen, and they were like, you're gonna have to grind for a while. And I said, well, I wanted to, not only did I want to get a world record, but I figured, yes, some of the world records were on like these were really well done. And I said, well, I mean, I play a lot of Noita, so even if I can't, outperform this one world record, I can just find a better seed and then set a world record on that better seed. And I can remember both Yolk and Jay were like, you're not gonna find a better seed than the current world record seeds. It's not easy. It can't be done. It's not gonna work. Proceed to the next day, I find a better seed, and I am getting ready to set a world record on it. And then Jay actually did set a world record on that seed before me. But the chat got spicy because the motherfucker had the audacity to say, you can't find a world record seed. I found one, then set a world record on the seed I found. It's like, what? First off, you said it couldn't be done. Then this motherfucker tries to beat me to it. And then I fucking took the world record from both him and Yolk. That shit was nice. That plus the reason it didn't hurt as much is because I hadn't got even like a finished run on that one, so I was still grinding it out.
Shut up. He gave you the best shonen arc. For a maximum and cheat. You should have thanked him.
Somebody had to be the villain. Jay chose the villain role. That's what I'm saying. It's okay. So you can choose to be the villain role. But you can't be mad whenever people are like, hey, why am I the villain? You chose that role. They clearly didn't account for Dunk's dumb luck when it comes to event streams. Wait, hey, I told you I would find one, and I did. Only took 48 hours. Listen, if Yolk had to have gone live and take the world record, like if he went live and said, hey, I will not go offline until I take back the world record, Yolk would still be live to this day. That's the truth. There is a huge difference in going live and saying, I will do this thing and not stop streaming until it is done. That is a hard thing to do. That is a hard thing to do. Because if you fail even a little bit, I have seen, I'm not going to name names, I have seen people go live in the Noita section with a goal and saying, I will not go offline until I achieve blank.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drunk.
And sometimes they achieve it, right? And you're like, oh, well done, you've achieved it. But if they are met with adversity and they die or whatever, you know what happens? Every time, 100%. We're gonna pick this up again tomorrow or the next. That's
a prank one day. You should know one of those is.
That's a totally different change. That changes your mentality, because in your head, if you know the whole time, if you die, you're just gonna probably just end stream and come back another day. Then you approach things way differently. It's way less scary. It's way less challenging. But when you say, I will not give in, that makes things entirely different. It's a whole nother realm. But what's Zach? What are you linking? Wait. This was 10 months ago. Has it been 10 months? And you guys try to say that AI hasn't come very far.
Don't that picture look dust?
In case you're curious, that's supposed to be Yolk. That's the... Wait, that is the Polish flag, right? And that's Jay's face, clearly. Yolk was gonna betray him, but Jay did instead. Yeah, see? See, it's perfect. Today's challenge should be winning on an all-boss, 5-orb, 10 shifts run while reading Dota patch notes like Purge. Would you, wait, what? You know I'm right? It's just the right amount of time? Well, that sounds fun. I have a feeling only a very specific crowd in our community would like that. We could do a perk tier list today. I feel like I have to like come into a perk tier list pre-prepared with yapping like speeches ready to go. If I don't see Cordyceps in the S plus absolutely goated tier, I will call Jay to shoot you again. It ain't gonna be there, my friend. Start the Noita, please. All right, hold up. Okay, what are we gonna play today? What are we gonna do in Noita? True random loadouts plus random locations. Oh, I'm glad you said that, actually. There was a mod. What was it? It was, oh yeah, I think it was it called loadouts? Maybe it's this one? No, this is 2020. These are all older. Somebody had said there was some loadout one they want me to see. Give us power words. Collect one of every perk and then go to the perk altar and rank them in game. It might get in the way of chat, but have you ever thought of a longer TI style run? Maybe roulette, but the TI range is more forgiving than usual. We'd have to do a whole second set of Twitch integration votes, and I've just always been too lazy to create it. Check the 7th mod. Dragon's Crown Sorceress. The sorceress who obtained the Dragon's Crown is out in a new witchcrafting adventure. Poggies. Chat, please. Challenge idea, new game plus coin flip, but you have to do a perk removal and drop everything before starting the next new game plus. Oh shit, hold up. That's not a bad idea, but... So the altar is here, right? There's the perk removal altar. We say new game plus. There's not a perk removal altar in new game plus, right? At least I don't think it's guaranteed. Bottom left of the map. Oh, is it guaranteed?
Holy moly, holy moly.
I don't think I've ever done perk removal in New Game Plus. I feel like maybe we've discussed the perk removal altar before in New Game Plus, maybe. But I don't think I've ever done it. Holy moly. What's up, yo? Picture this. You're doing the 34 orb TI run. You're just about to cast the End of Everything wand to get the 34th orb, and then chat votes for replace wand. Sounds reasonable. Instead of complete removal, how about you get to pick 3 perks, 1 wand, and 1 item to take to the next New Game Plus. Minimum 3 New Game Pluses. Minimum of 3? Does anybody... The thing is, I kind of want to do this perk removal thing. It sounds kind of cool. But I'm like... Is it? I don't know if it's even guaranteed. It may be a chance. Because sometimes there are things that get saved on top of them. Like things can override it when you're doing New Game Plus world rendering. I don't know if there's a chance this gets saved over. What is your idea, Solar? He's going to say something. He says, I have an idea. Then he's going to be like, D's nuts. Did you try 4 times speed enemies mod? I have not, Snack. I have not tried it. Somebody the other day, I think, was it you posting saying it was broken? Somebody I saw in Conga's chat saying that they had issues with it. Start playing the game and do something cool. Yeah, I had a feeling. Another New Game Plus start attempt. Redeeming yesterday's run? We could. Conga fixed it. I just tested in the daily. The altar is there for New Game Plus 1, 2, but not 3. Okay, so we can't do the altar thing because it would vanish. Thank you, Indoor Cat, for looking into that. All right, so we'll do the 4 times. What's it called? Is it called 4 times speed? The votes are going to be 4 times speed versus... What am I in the mood to do? None of the runs just... I feel like we've done everything lately. I've done so many of these runs that I'm just like, I've done that, I've done that. Yeah, why don't we just do Nightmare mode? What the fuck are we talking about? We'll do the vote's going to be 4 times speed mod versus Nightmare mode. You guys get to decide which is going to be more fun. Give me one moment. Let me pull up the poll. We're polling it. By the way, the 4 times speed mod, as far as I understand... Actually, hold on. Let me pull it up then real fast. Yes. The choice is going to be between 4 times faster enemies. I guess all enemies are 4 times faster, meaning they just fucking snap to you. New Game Plus start. We can put the New Game Plus start on there too. Okay, hold on. Let me put it on. Let me get it on there. Hold up. /poll. Which run do you want? Attempt New Game Plus start again. Wait. That's right, again, actually. If you guys don't know, if you weren't here yesterday, this is what we tried to do. It is very slow, very grindy, but it can be done. It definitely can be done. But I died. If you missed how I died on yesterday's run attempting this, you can type !death. You'll see the clip. But the idea is pretty much starting a brand new Noita run, except for you start in New Game Plus rather than the regular world. So the way you would do that is we have to use cheat GUI to put us into New Game Plus, but then from there we just play it like regular Noita once we're in New Game Plus. So four times enemy speed. That's probably a better way to put it. 4 times enemy speed. Why did I put it like enemy? 4 times enemy speed. Because if I put enemies, people may think it's 4 times the amount of enemies. So I try to word it in a way. Hopefully I'll put mod. Nightmare mode. 4 times enema speed. As a hell of a fast enema. All right. The poll has started. Go ahead and vote. You guys got 2 minutes, and then from there, whatever wins, that's what we're doing. I've been yapping for too long. I want to play some Noita. I hope you're all having an awesome Saturday morning. Besides Bonin, who may or may not need to seek therapy. All bosses. No. None of the... Well, if we do the 4 times enemy speed, we'll probably... 4 times enemy speed, we'll make the goal... We could make it all bosses. The problem is it's all enemies are faster. The entire run is going to be just berserk. 11 orb? Sure, we're going to make it 11 orb. If the 4 times enemy speed mod, it would be 11 orb. That one could be very dangerous though, because I mean, enemies attacking 4 times faster sounds kind of insane. Like I may just instantly die in the first zone. I don't know. Do they shoot faster or just move? That's a good question. I don't know. Sneck says both. They shoot and move 4 times faster. Here's a 4 times spoiler.
Four times speed dragon. Oh! What the fuck? dragon.
Do it.
Oh! What the fuck?
Noted, noted, noted. Snack got snacked. Section says, "Is there a 2x speed?" He's like, excuse me, can I get a 2x speed in here? The poll is over. Boom. Winner is 4x speed, enemy speed mod by a landslide, actually. So that is what we're going to be doing. And I'll do it on the daily run since we're already loaded into the daily. Get your predictions in, chat. Get them in. It's an 11 orb, 4x enemy speed run. I actually don't know what to expect. I mean, obviously things like the dragon stuff are going to be ridiculous. I don't know if this is going to be like impossible. Who knows? Damn it. Why does every time this thing is so fucked? If you click, it just opens that shit. 4x. Okay, so there it is. 4x enemy speed. And we hit subscribe. It adds the mod to our modding page. And 4x enemy speed, we hit restart with enabled mods active. We should be on the daily run. Let me put this up. We should be on the daily run still. I don't know if because we hit like restart with enable, if that fucked with anything on the daily. Because I remember Latali always saying that when you do restart stuff, sometimes it messes with things. So don't be surprised if our daily run looks a little bit jank. Daily run, let's go. Let's get moving. In fact, let's go up here. Oh my god, bumped my head, wasn't paying attention. Was staring at my levitation. We need a minimum amount of bosses, please. Well, 11 orbs is our you know, goal. The bosses are gonna be killed out of necessity, I think. We're gonna try to kill some of them, not all of them. Good luck, even though you ignore me now. Like I said, I don't know if, like, I feel like maybe I'm enabling something that is dangerous. I don't, like, it is not normal every day to complain like that. It's got me concerned for your well-being. I'm not actively trying to ignore you. I'm wondering if... Yeah. Why is it dark? It's just nighttime in the game right now. Do enemies shoot faster / shots travel faster? I imagine they shoot faster. I don't know about the projectiles themselves. I have no idea. I have so many questions. But we're gonna see like 1 or 2 enemies, and then I'm gonna close the bets. You're not even live every day? Okay, every day I go live. How about that? That sound better? My messages haven't been read in weeks. What are you talking about, Snow? There we go. Close them before you die to the first enemy. I just wanted to see one. Surely we can see one enemy without dying, right? Maybe? You guys got me scared now. I was just wanting to see the land, how it okay, it just kind of curves over there. You think I should close the bet before entering the mine? Should I? Some people are saying I should close the bet. Yes. Yes. Alright, apparently it's supposed to be really bad. A lot of people are saying to close it now. I'm closing it. Hold on, last second. I'm a little... Why there's so many no signs? How bad is this gonna... How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Thank you, Blossom. They're gonna have faith. As you should. How bad can it be?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We're gonna be fine. Grab your ankles and kiss your ass goodbye. Wait, what? Is it that bad? Chat, this mod was made specifically for the 1-frame reaction player. Dunk has this in the bag. Why is there a kappa after that, Sneck? I think what you're saying is true. I said yes against my better judgment. No, what? It's because you're voting with your brain. That's smart. Don't listen to the chat. I believe in you. Don't let me down. I need a win. Make it happen. Yeah, 1 frame's all I need, baby. Hold on. Blessed RNG's checking if there's a bet. Let's give him 1 second to see if he wants to place one. It is the 4 times speed, 4 times enemy speed mod. Both the enemy's attack speed and their movement is apparently 4 times as fast. Could you link the mod? I don't. Let me see. I don't even know how to get. I get it through the mod in-game thing, so I don't know. Steam Noita. If I type in Steam Noita mod workshop, will it come up? Mod workshop. Noita workshop. 4 times, maybe? Yes, I found it. It is this mod right here. I'll put it. It doesn't. I mean, literally, Conga didn't put shit in this thing. There's only 9 current subscribers. I'm one of 9 just mentally ill individuals that decided to check this out. Challenge. "11 orb run with this mod." Chat, please. The fuck? Can only move so quickly. Can you copy the link from, you can copy it from there? Oh, okay. Well, there is the Steam link in case you're interested. ! challenge will also give it to you. Bets are officially closed. It's go time. If you're getting left in the cold, that's on you. Let's see what we got. Let's see if it's as bad as these chumps are saying. Well, he's like at normal speed. Like a baby. I did restart with it, right? Okay, they're pretty quick. But then again, they're always
After
kind
that
of...
display of technical prowess, I can safely bet no on Dunkbot 2.0 before Silksong.
I think it's working. Oh shit, I did not mean to drop that bomb. Whoops. Let's go find an actual enemy that, See, I think where sometimes you guys get confused is you're like, no, it's not working, but it's because I move so fast. You're looking at everything relative to me. I mean, I'm like, my reaction speed, it makes everything look like it's in slow motion. So I can understand the confusion. I know. You're impressed. Let me find an enemy with an actual attack. Okay, boomer. Chat would be the boomer in this scenario. Okay, that guy... Okay, he does seem to be moving pretty normal. Alright, chat, if he obliterates me... Because we're just testing, because I don't think the mod is actually on. Damn it, I don't think it is actually on. He doesn't seem to be... He seemed to be pretty slow. Did I not restart with it? Damn it, yeah, it's not on. Alright, let's just start a new game. I guess we won't do it on the daily run. Let's see if we can get this thing working. Maybe I didn't reset with it. Well, let's just do a test. This is going to be a test real fast. This is not the actual run. We just need to make sure that the 4 times enemies thing is working. This is a test. This is not the real run. In fact, I'll even reopen while you guys are... Hold on, I'll reopen while you guys are seeing what the mod actually looks like. Yeah, that guy is actually moving really quick now. I think it's safe to say that that is 4 times enemy speed. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'll do. So there's no confusion. Open gift directory. We go save 00. Wait, what was it? Is it persistent? No. Stats. Oh, last daily run played. Open it up. Change the seed to anything other than what it is right now. Save it. Easy. And then now we new game. Wait, will it ungray that? It should ungray that. Let me look. That way we should be able to go on the daily run. What the? I have to close it? Damn it. Yeah, you can delete the whole file. That works too. I had no idea closing Noita was going to blow this game's mind like that. New game. Daily run. Yes.
If there's one thing I know about, it's like how to live it up and stuff.
All right. Now we are on the correct run with the mod turned on. And I can officially close the bets. Yes? I have to go grab the orb again. You guys get the excitement of seeing the orb grab twice. I know, I spoil you guys with the real content. And I failed the levitation again. Because it's just such good content. Dude, I'm gonna fail at a fucking... God damn it! Garlic has a good idea? What was a good idea? Garlic... I didn't see the idea. I'm missing it. God damn it. You motherfuckers. Upload this to YouTube at 0.25 speed. That's... You know, that's actually a thing, right? You know, there's a strat... So, I think it was you guys. Somebody in the chat linked this to me, like, 6 months ago, maybe? Something like that. And if somebody watches a YouTube video, like let's say I upload a video that's 10 minutes long and you spend 10 minutes watching it, then in the YouTube algorithm they're like, okay, this 10-minute long video this person watched for 10 minutes, they liked the whole thing, it was awesome, so that it helps decide if it wants to recommend it to more people. Well, there's like a way to kind of game the system, kind of cheat the system, and you can actually take a video that is like 20 minutes long, but let's say it was originally, I don't know, what would it be? It would be 80 minutes long, but you did it at 4 times speed, so it goes 4 times as fast, so that 80-minute long video becomes 20 minutes. So then when people watch it, you tell them, hey, if you want this video to play at a normal pace, you have to play it at 0.25 speed, so 1/4 speed. That way it slows things down, which makes it play regularly. Well, in the algorithm, what happens is, it sees that you watched the entire 20-minute video, but you were watching it for 80 minutes. You know, it's like, holy shit, this dude was watching this 20-minute video for 80 minutes because you were watching it at 0.25 speed, so it makes it more likely to recommend it in the algorithm to other people. So yeah, it's like a whole thing. Who asked? All right, fine. I thought it was interesting. You don't think that's interesting? Now, obviously, it'd be a really weird strategy because then every time you started a video, it'd be like, hey, play this video at 0.25 speed to actually see it at a normal rate. Go into YouTube mode. I think it's YouTube worthy. I don't know. I'm a little scared right now. Nah, I doubt I'll be using the invis on the orb. Oh, maybe nah. Maybe. The one I remember is the Spiff and Brit one. I think that's the one that chat linked me. Like I said, it was probably like 6 months ago or so. But yeah, it was exactly this. You must watch this video at 0.25 speed. And then, oh, this one, I think he literally, yeah, this video breaks YouTube, 2.6 million views 9 months ago. Yeah, so this is probably the exact one. But he explains exactly what I talked about, where basically it looks like the video is amazing because if you spent 4 times the time watching it, you must be a really good video, when in reality you were just watching it in slow mode, and the reason you're watching it in slow mode is because slow mode made it go at a normal pace. That's a good idea. If people watch your video at 0.25, you get 4. Yeah, exactly. 400% watch time. Did you know about that glitch? Wait, what? Did you just say back to me what I just said to you? Oh yeah, close the bets. Let's do this. All right, here we go. I watch at 2.0 speed just to mess with your analytics. I mean, honestly, anybody having my video open even for a second is kind of awesome.
Basically, what Mike Sue just said is that he can't stand your rant.
Wait, no, he said he watched it at 1/4 speed, but he muted it. I mean, let's be real. If you're watching at 1/4 speed non-muted, you may actually go crazy. You may go Bonin's levels of crazy. Bonin is one of our community members that may or may not be insane.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Seb, or Seb. Seb, thank you for the 2-month primage. Appreciate the support. I watch all videos at 1.5 times speed. I think that's pretty common. I don't. I mean, I rarely, I guess every once in a while I will, especially on stream, you know, because you always feel like chat's like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. They're always in a rush. So then I will do it. But usually on my own when I'm chilling, like if I'm eating food or whatever, I put like a YouTube video up and I tend to just watch it at the regular rate. If I'm insane, does that mean you are a sane person? Yes. Of course. Ooh, I hear something spicy down there. I can hear explosions. These guys are not moving slow. Look at this guy. He's like gliding. I have to be careful because if I get in the line of sight, they're gonna... Oh, buddy. Line of sight's gonna be pretty scary. There's a guy. Where'd he go? I'd say the fire dudes are one of the biggest threats to our early game. Fire dudes and shotgunners. Oh yeah, they're... Whoa, what if we had the worm biome modifier? Holy crap. Would you just die right then and there? This guy's just kind of sliding. I think they fire off their projectiles, yeah, 4 times as fast. I don't know if they pick up a wand if they fire the wand 4 times as fast. That's a good question. This guy is very scary. He's a shotgunner. So far, I haven't been too bad because as long as I can keep enemies outside of their attack range, their behavior is kind of... They idle a lot. The enemies, you'll notice that if you can keep them outside of just like getting angry at you and running at you, they tend to just stand around. When you get closer, that's when it becomes a real problem. That's when they start to jump all around, do their attacks very quickly. Don't need double tablets. Yeah, 4 times Uko is going to be messed up. In fact, I think the smart move if you hear an Uko at 4 times speed is you just don't go towards them. 4 times speed snipers? Oh my god. Oh fuck, I hear him. Oh no. What the fuck? Just jumping all around. You would have saved some invis for Snowy? Yeah. That is probably going to be those snipers that when chat said that, I was like, I didn't even really think about that. That could be a problem. Do the enemy damage numbers apply 4 times as quick? No, I don't. Well, I mean, I don't think the damage is 4 times, so it should be regular damage. They just attack 4 times faster and move 4 times faster. Oh my god, he's got a wand. He's got a wand. I think it's a... I can't really tell. Was those particles like all-seeing eye or some shit?
Speed.
Yep. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he goes. I don't think it has a projectile. He would have fired that by now, surely. Yeah, it looks like it's black hole or all-seeing eye. Most likely all-seeing eye, statistically. Oh, it was black hole. Nice. Very nice. Holy shit. Turn off the streamer luck mod. This is today's daily, so if you play today's daily, there should be a black hole in the first zone, I would imagine. Let's see why there wouldn't be. Well, Hamus was coming at... Oh, I took some damage from something. I don't know, something right here. It just hit me. I think that just hit me just for a speck of damage. Gotta be alert. Oh my goodness. This is trouble. Guy's crazy. Oh, the ice spirits. They already shoot kind of like insane. Oh, and of course we have Stindari here. As long as he doesn't just like follow me into this area, we should be alright. I think I saw a shop down at the bottom, but I think it was right down here. It looked like one. Oh, I heard something die. I think it was the fire guy that was up here. Okay, there's still probably a fire guy down. Oh, he died too. Sweet. Yes, so we do have a shop. What about those ghosts that follow you in the temple? Oh my goodness. Hopefully by then, if we make it to that point, we'll be... Oh shit, we'll be tanky enough to survive it. Ooh, he got a hit on me. I was having to move because I saw the frog coming. And I was like, I'd rather just take a hit from this slime shooter dude. Because if that frog gets near me, I'd imagine you just die. Because they already are decently quick. Like, fuck him up! Fuck him up! Not noticing a frog in this mode. Because, I mean, I don't notice frogs all the time. I get too close to them. In this one, I don't know what happens. You just fall over. Like, oh, you didn't see that frog standing there? And you're dead. Ah, shit. Where'd that guy with the wand go? What? Oh, this is so evil. Do you think the stains will wear off the enemies quicker? Well, if they're moving more, I would think that at least that would help. Green wand in the water? Oh, he was in the water. So he drowned himself? Oh, yeah, you're right. He did drown himself. Good eye. Thank you, chat. We have Circle of Stillness. That's kind of a big deal. Because if Steve ends up getting pissed off, which he most likely will, I'd imagine Steve's a big problem. His attacks are going to be insane. You'd have to have Ambrosia or some crap to make sure you don't just get got. I don't have Ambrosia, so... Till then, freeze circle. If you get melee immunity, can you go to the dragon to see how fast he is? Yeah, I will. I'll check him out if I get melee immunity. Without that melee immunity, though, I don't know about that. Get a little bit of water going in there. Get it stirring up. Get the spin going. If Comey gains 4 times speed, the shield may switch on and off too fast for you to attack. Yeah, 11 orb version of Comey is gonna be pretty annoying, I'd imagine. With the 11 orb 4 times speed. Yeah, the shop is right here. Trying to decide what all we want to do. So the speed up obviously is pretty nice with the black hole. Ping pong, that's a tricky one. I'll grab it because luminous drill ping pong would be very nice to have in this style of run especially. Oh my god. Oof. Yikes. You almost got me. How much did Conga and Snek test of it? Is it even finishable? Of this, I have no idea. I think it was just posted the other day. So I have no idea. Ribbit. The run where I died to the dragon, I was pretty much on my way to a god run. Then he had to poke the beast. Worst case scenario, you can dig to the end zone, be prepared with the freeze modifier. Okay. Oh yeah, so we're technically in the collapsed mines, right? It's supposed to be. I imagine that's the formation candle. I'm pretty sure. Oh boy. Why are you so scared of the froggy? Because 4 times speed with that guy's melee attack? That's danger. It is super danger. All-seeing eye. Actually, damn. All-seeing eye would be nice to have. We have a black hole. We can always come back and grab it. Replace the bomb. We need the bomb too. We need both. We need everything. My god, there's a little frog army over there. Some acid. Destroy us all! Is the pet build viable with 4 times? I mean, definitely more viable, I would imagine, than it originally is, but even at 4 times speed, I don't even know if it'd be viable. Definitely would be better, though, because one of the main downfalls is how slow and annoying those guys are. Alright, well, I guess the frogs are going to stay in there. That's where they live. I think. Unless... gotta wait on that nugget of gold to expire because it's protecting the little frog. Freeze? Maybe the freeze would hit that guy, but we're waiting on the nugget of gold anyways. Ooh, he lunged at me. He was a frisky little frog. Yeah, I was tempting the frogs. I wanted to kill him because you never know if later I could be low HP and I need to go to that area to get the heart. I'd rather not have this variable of like, I'm low HP. Damn, I left a couple frogs, you know. Actually, what are the stats on this wand again? I forget. Is it 190? It is 190, meaning that we could go speed up black hole. I just try to skip forward. My YouTube brain is so bad. The downfall of live stream content. You can't skip the boring parts. Alright, we're getting to the mountain. So the reason I opted to drop the freeze, I do plan to go back for it, but this is the only wand that is a non-shuffle that can have my speed up and black hole on the wand. And I kind of would like to have that set up. That would be pretty sweet. Leave that heal for now. We have gathered there's 0 hearts in the first area of the daily run. That's holy crap. We got some black holes though. Fireball orbit, that's really tempting. Yo. Usually in this scenario, I would definitely be leaning towards an electric immunity, because the electric immunity is pretty damn powerful. But playing at 4 times speed, I really need to utilize this fireball orbit. And having oil blood will make me fire immune, so I can use this a lot more, a lot safer. The fish are going berserk in there, aren't they? Woo, woo! Yeah, that's true too. The fear of Uko in snowy depths. Electricity could be everything. Damn. It's a tricky one. I'm trying to use the in-game replay editor for Noita, but it's only saving the last 2 or 3 seconds. How do I get to actually save more? It should be in your replay budget, I think. Is the more you put there, the longer it records. I think, Smitten. Not for sure. I need to install a keyboard in my DunkOrSlam full body cam. Wait, what? Install a keyboard in my DunkOrSlam full body action pillow so I don't have to jump out of bed to type. Dear God. I originally did 36 orbs to max out my mountain fish pond. I did the count and ended up with 39 fish. Any idea why? Mods. Mods actually will add these little bonus orb fish that are permanently in all your future runs. Yeah, yep. I think we have like a bonus fish or 2 as well because of modded stuff. What's the button for replay? Default is F11, but you can change it in the options. I think it tells you whenever you turn replay recorder on. See, it says press F11 to save a replay at any point. Okay, we grab this, which is pretty big deal. Pretty big, pretty nice, pretty nice. Can't complain. Means we don't have the fireball orbit stuff yet, but we'll go ahead and... Oh, this is gonna be kind of scary now that I think about it. I feel like I'm making a mistake. I'm probably underestimating just how...
What the hell was that nonsense?
I know. Normally I would grab electric immunity. The 4x speed, though, it's making me rethink how I want to approach stuff. It may be making me make mistakes. We'll see. Because normally I would definitely say electricity. I know. Mistakes may have been made.
I have to go wash my hair. Ooh.
Ooh. Don't you dare still Vialet sounds, Miksu. Electric Skull Hug win. But the thing is, I need to power up, right? I want to get as strong as possible. And to power up, I need something so that the fire isn't bothering me. Because I'm going to be trying to use that fireball shit. So that's why I was thinking Oil Blood earlier would be the move. The schmoove. And then we can save some black holes. Actually, no, we don't want to waste that yet. In fact, we throw that on the ground. So we dug a path in a way that the gods should not get pissed at us. Because we don't want to deal with 4x speed Steve. At least I would rather not. Oh, right. That was a lava fucking mountain. Well. Nice. It is a good thing I did not... I was not... Sometimes I'm like just flying along with it, you know, not paying attention. It could have gone really badly. But yeah, if you want to learn the dig out method without pissing off the gods, you have to type !HM in the chat. I do have a video where I yap a bit about it. I guess we can leave the black holes on the wand for now, because we only have one that we're trying to go back and get. And it's the freeze. And then we're trying to get a little bit of gold on the way. So we got a heavy spread there. He was looking at chat. The chat saved me for once. No notes? That's actually not a bad idea, Latali. Music notes may be the way. Because music notes can give us that, like, if we get enough lifetime on them, start killing stuff through walls before it even gets the chance to hit us. I gotta remember that there's a lot of lava in the second zone now. A lot of lava. Which was the one that we want? That was a burst of air. Gets to the left, I think. Oh yeah, we even already have ping pong. That's one step down. Ping pong adds lifetime to stuff. So adding lifetime, if we get our hands on the music notes, one of their big downfalls is they're lacking lifetime. The ping pong helps with that. We'll just need a damage modifier to really piece it all together. The acid ball spitters are going to be scary. I have to make sure I do not levitate too high. I do not want to risk hitting their trigger point. Is there anything you can actually do with burst of air, or is it just meme? You can use it with the egg trigger. If you fire a burst of air and an egg trigger at the same time, it like propels it. You know what I mean? It gives it like insane speed. So the egg trigger, normally when you throw it's kind of limp. It's like, like this little puny shot. With a burst of air, it goes, whoom, just fucking throws it. But at the same time, if you do that, you're like, oh, I've managed to change a egg trigger into a spark bolt trigger, because now it just travels faster. It also, in some ways, can be kind of silly. Yeah, if I accidentally spawn in those acid ball guys, though, you may be dead. I gotta go under. Do bees spawn faster too? That's a great question. Like the nest, is it just go like bee, like fucking throwing bees out constantly? Possibly. Probably, actually. think there's a good amount of the zone I did not look at. They're ripping my flesh off. Can you build a wand that summons a rock which gets yeeted by burst of air by the rock? Wait. But the rock disappears after a timer has triggered, so it won't sit around and block the way. I don't know if there's a way to... I mean, that'd be a Latali question. You can get the rock to... Because basically you're trying to make it so that the rock... yeah, it doesn't... You don't have all the clutter to deal with. But you can burst of air the rock, obviously. That's not a bad idea to launch it. If you poly, will you be 4 times faster? Good question. I don't know. I'm a little afraid to test. So many unanswered questions.
Do it.
God. He's just like, ah, nobody. Oh, there was a heart. Oh my goodness. Holy shit.
Do it.
Well, that was a little scary. There was a heart. In fact, there may be a second one. Ooh. Bit of gold. Little bit of chicken fried. There's where that guy went. You're fire immune? I will always throw water on myself. Always. Alright, so this is kind of interesting because what we can do now, probably going to drop that wand. And we're going to rotate out to this wand. And we're going to go Spark Bolt. Speaking of leaving the Holy Mountain without angering the gods, it reminded me of a post I made some time ago. Easiest way to escape the Holy Mountain without angering the gods. Ooh, that's it. What the fuck? That's a pretty sick little angle. Wait.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The fact that the little mushroom at the end. I feel like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If you just get, if you master that angle and you have a but if that's only useful if you have a telebolt, which it's like a method for getting out if you don't trust your telebolt skills. Whoop. You can telly out even without the black hole if you're not bad. Well, I mean, yeah, but he's just showing like an easy method. Of course, that's a given. Who was that? Wizard of Green, thank you for the 7-monther. The greasy 7 months. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you. If you have telly and you're afraid of fumbling it, which to be fair, I fumbled the telly like 1 in 20 times even now. I mean, I get it. It's, you know, I also sometimes, especially whenever there's like a lot on the line, you're like, oh shit, I cannot miss this jump. That's whenever you're like, oh crap, I'm going to miss this jump. But I also think I would be highly likely to mess up that black hole shot and accidentally piss off the gods. Yeah, I don't know if you poly yourself or chaotic poly before you get the speed as well. You end up like polying into a worm and just speed running all the way to the final mountain.
Do it.
Do it.
do it.
Latali says, I'm not sure who asked the rock question, but I think projectile energy shield is perfect for still launching it, but rock's deleting it afterwards. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I told you he'd know something. Told you he'd have a trick up his sleeve. Oh crap, I forgot to swap the wand. Whoops. Whoops. Did I just end up spawning in the dudes? I think I heard something. I hope not. Oh god. I think you did. Oh boy. Is it gonna be fun times? I'll grab this, I guess, just to carry it back to the mountain. Alright, we gotta play cautious as hell, because the acid spitter dudes are very likely to be spawned in. Oh god, did they all drop down to the bottom? Because they could be pretty scary. We're good. We live another day. Thanks again, Wizard. Appreciate you. Wizard. Now you may be asking yourself, where's he going now? And we are heading towards the lava lake. Safely landing on this.
Lava, acid, and your crutch. These are things you must not touch.
Bump, bump, bump. Let me think. What's the best way to go about this? I guess we'll check the... Yeah, we'll do this orb first. Ta-da! 4 times speed, Squidward? I don't think so. I do not think so. Did I just... Wait, what? The fuck? I think I recognize that lump as this lump. My god. Let me head back up. Yeah, there it is. Huh. Please hold. You just need to spend another 10 billion hours searching for that orb and I'll get it down, you guys. Don't worry. Always having to stare at this because I even after a billion hours I never can notice the little gaps. There may have been a gap right there, in fact. 8,000 hours you don't remember the rock. I never remember the rock there. I never remember the lump. Alright, so we can swap that, swap this. And I'm gonna leave this here. We end up getting an add mana, it's our future. I think it's a good future. And I will grab this. Oh wait, we can't even afford to keep anything up there, can we? I guess we'll keep that and that. Where's that quad if I really want that at some point in the first... that first mountain? 8,000? Yeah, I have a little over 8,000 at this point. What was the origin of Bahi? Not really like anything interesting. It was literally my brother was streaming and was just talking with his stream and just made some joke. He was just like, said something corny and then he goes, Bahi? And then for some reason chat was like, clip it, save that moment. I want to play it for 7,000 times every day on stream. It's like, what? You can actually watch the original clip. He's just sitting there talking. And then for some reason, chat really liked it. Yeah, here's the original. Miser's like a fucking library, man. He's an archive.
Well, why not? Because why not?
In fact, let me mute this because otherwise it's throwing it off. Watch.
Well, why not? Because why not?
And every time we watch this, people think like it's like, wait, his mouth makes that noise? Yes, that is him literally. That's just like if I had a conversation with you guys and I randomly just go, Bahi! And but for some reason, because we heard it so many times, it's lost like the human element where like you're like, what? I don't know. It just sounds like a digital thing. I don't know. It does sound fake as hell.
Well, why not? Because why not?
It's weird. It's so weird. My brain is broke. He's also wearing orange. Yep, it's the TSG Speed Gamer charity hoodie. That's so wild to hear. I know, right? It's fucking weird. Chad has managed to break our brain. That doesn't look real. Clip that right now. I want to hear that 7,000 times a stream. Yeah, see, Maito, there he goes. He understands. He's the one that I guess made it happen. I think it was Cal is the one that clipped that other Bahi one. All right, there we go. He covers his mouth as he cues that sound effect. You can literally see him open his mouth. You see him go, Bang! He just makes the noise out of nowhere. He was doing it as like a corny laugh. He was being like, he's making a Pokemon joke. He said, why not? Because why not? Not checking the wands? Oh, there is the free wand room. Damn it. That's not a bad idea. I actually may even refresh my charges just so I don't have to go back up and down again. Please don't make this trip for a third time. We'll hold off on that one. We'll hold off. We'll see.
Do it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
In case you're curious why I'm pre-firing, it's because the enemies are 4 times as fast, so I kind of need to kill them before I even know they exist. Wisdom Dota with a Prime 8 monther. Appreciate the primage there, Wisdom. What's the most deadly enemy at 4 times speed? Frogs must be even scary. Oh yeah, I was shitting myself earlier from the frogs. I mean, I feel like they would be insanely deadly, but I don't know that for sure because I didn't get hit by one. But worms, frogs, a lot of melee stuff I feel like goes up in danger a lot. That one didn't seem to be crapping out the flies too quick. Hey, got us a heart. I don't know the challenge, but I don't know anything about tonight's stream. I bet yes if you're willing to open. I can't do it, Scotty.
I don't know the challenge. I don't know anything about tonight's stream. I bet yes if you're willing to open.
If I opened it for you, you realize there would be a flood of the doubters that are wanting to switch right now. They're praying that I die because they're like, holy crap. I didn't realize this whole time. He's him. And it's true. I'm him. I'm gonna survive this shit. I'm gonna get a dub. First try, no problem. Wrong, I'll vote no. You wouldn't.
Just for me? Can we vote?
Just for you. I don't have a single... I don't have an open for that guy. Come in.
Nope.
My HP is a little on the low side for this mode.
Nope.
But the more hearts I collect, the more forgiving it'll be later. Screw it, I'll just use this one now. We can use that one as our new wand, but I would like a multicast if we can get our hands on that. That'd be nice. Had my sound off, saw people betting, and just bet yes. I'm sure it was a safe bet. It's fine. It's a good bet. A safe one. Thank you, Scotty, for the bits, so I do appreciate the generosity. Kind of a crappy way to try to dig in there. But I think if we dig a spot, come on. Not quite. There we go. Womp womp. Okay. 4 times speed. 4 times speed telemage. Yo. That's a little bit crazy. So we're going to make a little bit of a weird move. And that is that we are going to jump to our next mountain real quick. That. I don't want to let go of this though. Let's do this. Oh, got some flies. Chest there. That rat was just going nuts. Why do you carry the music notes with you? They can be insanely helpful if we get any kind of damage modifier. I just shot it in a way that pissed off the gods. Son of a bitch. It's my own fault. I got so distracted by looking at the little slime dude. All that work to not piss off the gods, just to end up pissing off the gods. It's fine, as long as we get ambrosia, it'll make it not so bad. But if we don't get ambrosia, we're gonna be in trouble. Also, the good news is we can save on black holes on our future holy mountain. Oh shit, I jumped into that. Luckily they're fireball shooting enemies, so fire doesn't hurt us.
Well, if I can't bet. Gleba glib glob globa gleb 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 glurbaru glugaranga glib glib globaglib glib glum bluririringa glob.
For the love of God, Scotty. Please. Taking a page out of the book of Cuba right there. Beebs. No. Shut your mouth. I'm busy right now, damn it. Oh my god. If we let him close in on melee range, that could be a big problem. Listen, chat, we can't, if you, how long does that last? Does what last? The silence? Forever. Yes, an extra heart. Yeah, Weebs, you still got muted. Good, good.
No more.
Thank God. Weebs getting muted. Feels good, man. Oh my god. Jesus. He's ice skating. Oh, that guy was bleeding a little bit of lava. Oh. Screw it. Interesting, interesting. Guess we can just drop that bomb there then. Good luck in Snowy Depths, Dunk, between the sniper and the floating skull dude. It will be fun. Oh yeah, I'm too lazy to put the orange robes on.
We need to learn to stop weebing sound when he silences manually.
True.
That way we can weeb again 5 minutes later rather than the longer automatic silencer.
True. Take that, weebs. Asking weebs to learn how to control themselves. You're asking too much. Holy shit. This is gonna be tricky. Hopefully I don't fuck this up.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
Spin.
Stronger hearts.
Scuba Steve, damn you!
Scuba Steve, damn you. And we can actually swap out something, maybe lightning probably can go. What does that look like? Kind of crazy.
Fesh go burr.
Fish go burr. The fish. The fish. Is there a way to find out what I need for lively concoction? Noita doesn't work. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't work? Is the website just down right now? A little confused. Alright, we're just gonna put some random music notes with All Seeing Eye. Sure. I never knew how to kill the lake boss legitimately and still don't. The lake boss? You're talking about the Leviathan? You have to get like a weakening curse, explosion weakening curse on him is the one you're looking for. Could do melee weakening curse. Projectile weakening curse does nothing. And you can also kill him with the Holy Lance, which Holy Lance is a bit of a pain. Speedrunners are really good at the Holy Lance kill though. If you finish this one, you should do 11 times speed for 4 orbs. Flip it. Flip it. The Noita recipe for my seed is wrong. What does it say your recipe is? I think there's a flash thrower just going berserk right now. Oh my.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Concentrated mana, acceleradium, and gunpowder. I think there I think there's 2 forms of gunpowder. If I remember correctly, one of them is like a very volatile and one of them idles. So maybe that's causing the issue. Maybe you're using like one of the forms of gunpowder that it can't be. I don't know. Latali would have to know on that. He'd be the one to know on those. There are more than 2 forms of gunpowder. Oh shit. Wait, what happened? Chat, that was not what you think it is. That was part of his 6-pack. What? I'm not exactly sure what that was. It looked more like a scrotum. That's an 8-pack. That's the peak male body.
Roads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
It was like it was like the 8-pack melted into like a ball sack. I don't know. Remus says, I want to see this sweatling. It's in the Discord. You can go look. Go traumatize yourself if you'd like. Your 8-pack doesn't do that? My 8-pack's a little bit different.
To the chatter that has a problem with Noita and all other tools, I recommend the mod, Llama's Infos, that does in-game Noita taking into account materials and perks from mods.
Materials. There you go. Thank you, Larander. Maybe that'll help you. Larander's an OG in the community, so his information could be quite useful. Oh my gosh. He's too dangerous to... Oh, Jesus. Finally we got him. Whew. Actually, no, we don't need that. There we go. Milk Candy says I'm dying. They heard milk candy and it was like, oh, they'll want a piece of this candy. Remus Monkey says those are literally gut figs. Gut figs. I gotta say that's a new gut figs. Gut figs. Oh shit. If you're curious why we spent all that time backtracking and stuff, it's because this chest in here actually dropped out a heal. That is a pretty darn useful heal, in fact. I try not to destroy it. Actually, it's probably easier to approach it from this side. That is the Kami. Oops, wrong one. Boop. The Kami. Right here. This can actually heal us up. I think that'll be pretty important to have today. Though, one of the big things they'll probably get... I could be full health and just insta-die to something. So healing may not even be a possibility. It may die too quick. The freeze on there is not letting it do its thing. Aw, crap. Oh, he died. Let's get that from him before... Oh. Damn it, made me jump through toxic sludge out of fear. Ooh, that's not a bad find. Put this up for a second. That's fine. Just blood. That's got to be how the AI interpreted Harold Gutfig as he is the herald of Gutfigs. Is the stream lagging sometimes, or is it just me? Chat, is you guys get any lag? I don't see any dropped frames or anything, so hopefully Twitch isn't freaking out. Fine here, no lag, just you. Okay. It was just you. Chat seems like they're doing pretty good. Don't forget that there's always quality options at the bottom right of your stream. There's like a little gear, and you can always lower the quality in case maybe you're like somewhere that has a crappy connection or you have a data limit. If you drop the quality down, you're still hanging out in the stream. It just lowers the the resolution so that it doesn't take as much bandwidth. You don't have to have as good of internet to be able to watch at a smooth stream. Okay, okay, come on. Fire guy can chill. Oh! Oh no! Dude, this wand is torturing me. If I fire it early, it just uses the mana and then doesn't fire off anything. I need a better non-shuffle soon. I don't know what acceleration would do to enemies. Would they just fly off the screen? Twitch buffered a bit for me. Okay, so there could be some Twitch server problems. That's always possible. It doesn't claim that it had any drop frames, but if the servers themselves are having problems, there's not really much could be done about that. Gut fig equals 1 lag. It all comes back to the gut figs. Well, my bad. Harold Gutfig is the AI app poster, but the person's name is Male Candy, so yeah, 1000% makes sense. Both work. Both work. Alright, this is a scary zone. 4 times enemy speed in such a volatile zone. That is a recipe for disaster. We're walking head on into it. One of the reasons I like to take the risk of this zone is because these enemies, I mean the wands in this zone, even though the enemies are deadlier, the wands are also on average better because they cannot be on the pedestals. They cannot be shuffle wands. They're all non-shuffles. So I know, like, hey, there's a good chance I'll find a non-shuffle such as this that I could make use out of. Hold on, let's do something real quick. That's that. Put this up for a moment. I need this. Yeah, see, non-shuffle, non-shuffle. Too bad this always cast is garbage. But we'll scurry back home. Holy crap! There is a robo dude over here. Fuck, we need to take care of him. Oh, he's dead. Well, that's why we had the fireball orbit on our wand. Yes, it's annoying to deal with the fire, but luckily I have fire immunity. And then the little explosions can hurt me a bit, so I try to keep them away from me. But when it comes to a really deadly enemy like that, we're able to just, you know, delete them. Okay, so what I'm thinking is freeze. So 1, 2, 3. And then wrap it. You get really frisky. Throw another one here, and then wrap all of that. A little too frisky, I think. Okay. Hold up. 2, 3. Wrap that. How are we looking? Pretty good. I like it. I dig it. It digs pretty well too. Go. Yeah, they always cast Poison Explosion. It was pretty dangerous. Watch out in snowy. Bottom right is an Earthquake wand and enemies firing it. I mean, honestly, I don't know if the wands get fired faster. I don't know If that applies to the 4x speed stuff. Shop isn't for another half hour, you liar. You scared me for a moment, Hucklebuck. So that Telemage is one of my biggest threats right now because attacks are coming in so quick. I have to get rid of him before he's, you know, he gets me into a bad situation. Telemage is what got us killed yesterday. Got him. Telemage got us killed on our New Game Plus run. If you type !death, you can see it. It's where we tried to start a run with the starter wand, starter health, everything starter, but in New Game Plus. And it was a grind. Damn Telemage, though. The tentacles are what ended up killing us in the end, but we could have just stood in Ambrosia, but once the Telemage showed up, you can't just stand in Ambrosia with the Telemage there. You gotta move. You gotta schmove. Remember freeze makes robot. Yeah, that's true. I got to be careful about that. In fact, I'd probably remove their freeze on the next area too, even though there's not a lot of robot guys, but there's guys that benefit from it. Then again, Uko. I just discovered that apparently fire immunity isn't actually built in Oil Blood. When you take Oil Blood, it gives you a hidden fire immunity perk. Wait, what? I just discovered that apparently fire immunity isn't actually built into Oil Blood. When you take Oil Blood, it gives you a hidden fire immunity perk. Are you alright there, Spiritus? Are you doing okay? Yo, what's up there? Is that Danilo? I'll call you Dan. Danil. My brain is fried. Hello, Dunk, YouTube viewer here. Got my first win a few days ago and wanted to thank you for all your videos that helped me get there. 123 hours in game. At the time of the win, around half was spent playing co-op with friends. Yo, I'm sure you're enjoying that Entangled World. That's what a lot of people has helped them get into Noita. The Entangled World guys put a lot of time and effort into making that mod pretty much the best co-op multiplayer Noita experience you can get. So I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying it, and congratulations on your first win. That's why you don't have fire immunity perks after Oil Blood. Same with Exploding Corpses. I mean, I don't understand what he's saying. He's saying, I didn't know. Wait, he said Oil Blood doesn't give you fire immunity. Or, yeah. Fire immunity is not built into Oil Blood. You get fire immunity from grabbing Oil Blood. It's like, well, yeah. Oh. He's saying the perk Oil Blood doesn't have its own code that makes you fire immune. Instead, gives you a hidden fire immunity perk stack. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's... To the majority of people, it's like, it should be the same thing. I mean, it's like semantics. Saying like, hey, I didn't know it wasn't, yeah, like it wasn't its own code, it just gives you fire immunity. I didn't know it was something that was like, you know, even thought about, honestly. Because Oil Blood didn't have fire immunity originally. Same goes for Exploding Corpses. It didn't have explosion immunity originally. And same for Gas Blood as well. Well, actually, I can't remember on Gas Blood. Somebody in the chat may have to, I don't think it had Toxic Sludge immunity built into it originally. All of those were kind of like after the fact.
I fear the moist mob.
Oh my god. It's an interesting technical detail, that's all. Not sure it really affects anything, not that I can think of. Vex! Vex, thanks for the love, man.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
Gasblood may have been that way from the beginning since it was a later perk. Yeah, so that's what I'm like unsure on that one. No, the other ones definitely didn't though. Oh, this is what I was hearing about. Somebody said there were some white holes they saw today in the daily run. Guess we found him. Dropped a bomb. Come on. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Actually, a pretty great non-shuffle wand. It's just we have so many dig bolts that it hasn't been, like, super necessary to have, like, low... Yeah, it's kind of badass stats, honestly. I'm gonna leave that there for now, but I'll probably come back for it. You broke and subsequently fixed your green screen today. Always fun doing some tech troubleshooting. If you go to the nullifying altar with oil blood, you can take the oil blood but not take the fire immunity. Oh, wait, that actually would be interesting if that's true. I didn't know that if that is true. Which would make what Spiritus is saying why it would be significant is if you could actually break the two apart. That's true for exploding corpses, I'm pretty sure. Bleeding oil without fire immunity is terrifying. You know what's funny is that's how they originally made it. It's like, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, why? Why? Why would somebody do this to themselves? Aw, fuck, he's gonna go. Oh my god. Could dump concentrated mana on him, but I'm afraid that he'll start moving around and grab that wand. I was trying to get rid of him as soon as possible. Yo. Another good wand. They're everywhere. That mushroom ran away like you had 4 times speed too. Opposite to exploding corpses, you have that and still get wait. Opposite to exploding corpses, you can have that and still get explosion immunity. Yes, that's what I'm confused by. Like breaking apart that's cool if that's true, but I guess I never really paid attention to it. Pretty cool. It's like a remnant of the past, essentially. Oh my god. There is an Uko.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh baby. Alright, we need to make a pit stop somewhere. We gotta collect ourselves. There's great stuff in here. It's also crazy time. Stop with the consumes, damn. I'm gonna mute the goddamn bot. You're pushing it.
Today I learned Circle of Vigor can hurt you if you picked up with a concentrated spells perk.
Couldn't hear you, Baseloth, because chat was yapping. I learned the Circle of Vigor can hurt you if you pick it up with a Yes. Anything that adds damage, it adds it to everything. You can find ways to remove that damage as well. But yeah, you gotta get creative sometimes. Oh fuck. Damn it, that guy has the wand. Getting the hell beat out of me just trying to make sure that I don't get got. I don't know where that Uko is. In fact, I think it's time that I use up one of my heals. Firestone. What mage is that? Dude, the ant is like dodging like crazy. You know what? I think the values here. If you're curious where I got that, I got... Ooh, what the hell is this shit? I got it from a chest earlier. It drops it. It's today's daily run, so if you play today's daily run, you should have the exact same stuff too. So it's like a little... They call it a... It's called a kami. And it drops from a chest, a little circle, and you just drop it on the ground, and... generates you a healing hut. Silver pouch. We got the acceleration. Oh my god. Woo! Where's that? Another firestone?
Stop abusing this button. Are you really so small that you have to abuse your power every time when minor inconvenience happens?
What? Can you drag a reroll machine to nullifying altar? Yes. If you do reroll it though, keep in mind it's going to be like regular perks, and if you pick one up, the other perks are going to try to disappear. Just like a regular holy mountain would, you know, like you pick one, the other perks disappear. But if you get the dice, you try to stack as many of the dice as you can. If you get enough dice, it gets to the point where they won't disappear because you have like, you know, 10 dice or whatever. I mean, I guess it could still disappear, just be really rough RNG. 250 on that. 250. What's the starting mana again? 76. The other one that we saw was better. What happened to the Uko that we were looking at? I remember staring at him and being like, "Oh God, there he is." Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Another speed up would be nice. We have so many things to work with. We have chainsaws, second speed up, good wands. This one was the chainsaws, in fact. I can drop this one down temporarily. I'll drop this one temporarily. This one was also an interesting one. I don't know if the worms would be affected by the speed 4 times multiplier. I don't think their movement works the same way as normal enemies. I think it does, Twisty, because somebody Sneck linked a clip of him fighting the dragon, and it was 4 times speed. Like the dragon did move. So the dragon you would think would move similar to the worms. What's up? Whoa, what am I missing? 1, no bosses this run. 2, read indoors science. No, we are gonna. We'll kill bosses once we need to. I'm only in the second zone, damn it. Where's indoor cats? Nullifying altar gives fire immunity and oil blood, but picking up the oil blood still gives you immunity. Okay, so it actually separates the two. This seems familiar. I thought there was for a moment you could like break them apart. I was like, what the hell? So fire immunity, you go to nullifying altar, it gives you both the option for oil blood and the option for fire immunity. If you grab that oil blood, it's going to again give you both immunities. That makes sense. Put this there, this. Actually put that there and put this. that may not be good enough. Well, you know what we could do? Oh, actually, what am I doing? Wait, what? Oh, the math isn't... Oh, it's... Damn, it's still... There it goes. Chat, let's thank DunkOrSlam. Why is everybody thanking me? What the fuck? I don't know what just happened. Yo, Dunk, what do I do with this little bowl that I can find in the first zone that are empty? Is one have oil? I have to see it. You have to, if you can post a screenshot, Shiro, I could tell you. But if one of them's empty and one has oil, you transfer the oil from one to the other. And then, usually, basically, if you see two of these bowl things, it's usually transferring liquid from one to the other. I'm grateful for tonight's stream. Thank you, Twisty. Thank you there, Maris Tamik. Appreciate the kind words. I'm a little conflicted with our builds right now. There's an even better wand in the fungal? No. The red one is pretty great. The issue is that the mana gen on this one is badass. 225. 225 basically just means I can do like, as long as I'm pacing myself, I can just burst forever. But there are some moments that you'd rather just release a huge thing of damage and then sit around for a moment to restore your mana. And if that's the style you would prefer, then it means that this wand is likely the one you would like. It's got a much higher mana max, but less than half the mana charge. The native, thank you for the primage, native. Appreciate the support. Is that offensive? I don't know. the native swelling. Am I getting canceled? Hold on, where are we here? Is there a mod that duplicates enemies? Like instead of 1 Uko, you'll find 4? I don't know about that, but there is a worst RNG mod where if a seed can spawn in like 5 of an enemy, it will spawn in. It maxes out the amount of enemies that it can spawn with each one. Getting canceled, yes, but not because of that. Was it the fig ball sack? Is that where you drew the line?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Jello Mancer with a 34 month. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I've been watching you on the tubes, your videos and some dunk VODs. I love your videos, man. I really do. I try to play Noita like you do, and I get smoked all the time. Hey, appreciate the kind words there, Native. Chat's gonna spam paid chatter, but that's because they're just jealous. They're just jealous of you. Don't listen to them. I appreciate you watching the vids and everything, man. I swear I heard an Uko for a second. I think we already got everything we need now, for the most part. Let's be real, if somebody can't figure out the oil bowl puzzle, then Noita probably isn't for them. No, not necessarily. It's because you're thinking of that as a person who already plays Noita. Noita kind of changes how you view puzzles and stuff. Native, thank you for the 5 bomb. Woo! Busting out the Mercedes Benz. Native, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Dang, just got here and already dropping 5 bombs? Yeah, for real, Juniper. I don't know. Native's popping off, man. He's going ham. But yeah, Noita trained you, like after a while, yes, that's true for a Noita player. Like if they were to add that puzzle just now, people should be able to get it immediately. But if you have not played a ton of Noita, it hasn't trained you to think that way, so sometimes you're just looking at it like, what the hell is this? I always catch you late at night, but I'm always working mornings. This is the off time I can catch you. Well, I appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hope they're not working you over the weekend. Since it is Saturday morning, it's currently 3:51 a.m. here in Texas. Here in Texas. So what I could do, like I was just talking about, my current build is like kind of a bursty, like a shot, 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 shot. I can hold it down more. It just runs out of mana, so I have to kind of pace it out. Which is not bad, you just have to learn to tap cast. Or I could switch over to this wand. And this wand, you can like unleash a payload. And then you have to wait. The advantage to this one is that most likely if it's in this mode that we're playing, things are very deadly. So you kind of want to kill them as quick as possible, and then you can idle around. But I don't know. It's a close one. By the way, I'll keep one of these up here, I guess. I guess I could have just kept those black holes that I dropped earlier, didn't I? Oops. This one has a chainsaw and the freeze, which I'm kind of wanting. You don't want to let go of the chainsaw, that's for sure. The freeze, it's hard to say. Machines are more dangerous when they get frozen. It makes them like, I think they're a little bit faster attack speed or some shit. It doesn't hurt them, let's put it that way. But then the Ukos will be helpful. Did I tell you how a couple winters ago snow fell from the roof of our apartment building and smashed our car? Well, yesterday a piece of the concrete wall fell out and smashed our car. What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Glad to hear you weren't in the car though at the time, I'm assuming. Hope everything's safe. But yeah, that fucking sucks. What the hell? Is it covered by like insurance and everything? Or will they help you out on that one? I don't think they'd be like, it was an act of God. Rip car? Yeah, imagine a piece of concrete concrete wall could do some serious damage. I I got my first better run recently. I went around and got some orbs and a nice one for a boss that I assumed had 1000 HP. God, I was wrong. It took 5 minutes before I just let him kill me. Wait, for what are we talking about? Noita?
I really wish
Which boss let him kill
right
you?
He is drenched.
Quick Z, thank you for the 22 month there. Appreciate it, Quick Z. Duncan Party Horse, yeah, there should be an option to have a system generate you a new AI sweatling when there's a theme or the boy is in point. Like I am off cycle for my sub. Wait, what? Have the system generate you a new AI swelling when there's a theme or the boy is in point. Like I am off cycle for my sub. I'm a little confused on it, but whenever you share it, the sub, anytime you share it, it will pop up, even if I'm not even live at the time. Party Horses, I don't know what that means. I'm a little confused myself, but even whenever the stream's offline, it generates some. At least it tries to. Not yet. We're getting close to shop time. Oh yeah, I never went back and grabbed the other speed up. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was writing. Sick fan too. The bro's not on point. Alright, we're in the snowy depths. We have not grabbed our heal yet in the mountain. We did use up our little healing hut, but it's whatever. Hopefully. See, these tanks are what one of the big things I'm worried about. They mean if you like the new swelling theme for the day, like a birthday or New Year's, they'd be able to generate a swelling if their sub is a long way from renewing. True. I mean, the thing is, you choose when you share it. So you can sub at any time, but then you don't have to share it immediately. So you could delay your sharing it till you find like a moment that you're like, this is the moment. Oh yeah, and if you gift one, yeah. A Mau Mau outfit was yesterday hair or something? Yep, Party Horse. It was Asterix made from that Apothecary Diaries made one of the characters from it, Mau Mau. Apparently that's her nickname. Not actually.
I
it's
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
apparently her name is Xiao Mao, something like that. It's got like the little cat ears on it, I guess is what I'm saying. It doesn't actually... it's like a version of the main character. Ooh, we could use these returns if we get desperate. We will see. Unforkable Onion, thanks for the primage. Thank you, thank you. So we have Unforkable Onion, Quixie, and the Native are the last people subbing and gifting subs. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Mau Mau would mean something like kitty in Chinese, and the show is supposed to apparently be it is a Chinese, it's an anime made in Japan about it's set in China, like I think way back in the day. Your stream category is set wrong. It does not show up as just ranting. That is what the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woo! That is what the Noita category is. It's for just yapping. I'm just in there ranting. Zytio's just in here playing marbles. Oh my god. Cut that a little closer than I would have liked. That's for sure. Look how close this frozen melee was.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Daniel, one of the new peeps from the YouTubes, hitting us with the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you, chat, for making sure all the supporters today know they're greatly appreciated by sweating all over them immediately. Oh my god, that guy was just raining down three-pointers. Their timer, we already have one of those. Ow. Trying to save myself from using a dig, but I'm just spending my HP in a really stupid way.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Man, I'm taking so much damage. I gotta go grab my heal. Twisty! Twisty, thank you for the 2-monther. Appreciate the support. It's getting hot in here, so show off all your subs. As the sweat flows. The sweat is really flowing. Look at this. Jesus Christ. Fucking sweat, man. It is moist. I'm gonna heal in just a moment. I just first need to take care of the bad guys. And then we will do our shop. First heal, then shop. Heal, heal. Yep, we got the sweat lodge is rolling. Party Horse, did you see the AI, the male candy AI generation? Oh my god.
I checked challenge. Are you doing an 11 orb run with mobs? Why are you not orange if using mobs?
I know, I
You're
know.
trying to
I
fool us or
forgot.
something.
I was.
Gleba glib glob glob glob.
Gleba glob. I was trying to fool you. No, I forgot to make myself orange, and I was too lazy to turn it on. I was like, eh. I'm sure it wasn't phallic at all. Yeah, it was part of the 8-pack. It just was melting off a little bit. Orbtastic, making it rain over here with the sweat. Let's go ahead and do our... Let's go ahead and do our third shop of the day. I don't know, I think furries may just be a subdivision of weebdom, so that gets complicated. We don't claim furries. I said a subdivision. Let me put it this way. Please, nobody take offense to this. I'm asking it for educational reasons. Are there non-weeb furries? Do they exist? Yes, no. Yes, no. Be reasonable. I mean, like, not some person who is like some weird fucking 0.0001% outlier. I'm talking about, I feel like every person that is very publicly furry, right? They have their like fursona and all that shit going on. They're almost always a hardcore weeb. There's one next to me. Cassius Rex is saying it like he's in a hostage situation. There's one looking at me right now. Run, Cassius, run! You are one? What? What? Are you a furry? I do not belong to the furry community. But if I did, I'd be very, you know, you like what you like. Whatever you're into, as long as you're not hurting anybody, do what you want to do. Now, with that said, if I was, I would not be part of the furry community. I'd be part of the scaly community. And I would identify as a... Can't be like a... Hold on, let me think. You don't know about the scaly community? You guys don't know about the scaly? Okay, listen. You're showing your ignorance. It's 2025. You should, even if you're not part of the furry community, you need to be knowledgeable. All right? Out of respect. And you better respect the furries because apparently they do run the internet. So if you don't respect them, you're going to get your internet taken away. Now, with that said, I was taught that within the furry community, if you identify as something reptile-like, you're a category called the scalies. And the scalies apparently are pretty common. There's they identify as some of them dinosaurs. That's their Skelsona, I guess. Oh, there's the earthquake. Clever girl. Clever girl. Somebody's like, yes, that's me. That was my Skelsona. I was that raptor. Why are you so knowledgeable on the topic? Because I'm a streamer, and you need to know how the internet works. And if you're trying to learn how the internet works, naturally you're gonna learn about the furry world. Now, with that said, I haven't attended any of the conventions yet.
If you were a furry, you'd be a bald eagle.
All right, you shut your mouth. I feel like that's probably a popular one within the. We talked about this before too, like the feathers. That's another. I think that's another subdivision. You wouldn't really exactly call something with feathers furry. But a bald eagle has to be a common one. People always got to choose something that they're going to be choosing something kind of badass, right? They're not going to be choosing like the lamest little animal. They want something that's like popping off. They want some predator. Sorry, I didn't mean to call the furry community predators. I didn't mean it like that. That was a misspeak. I just meant, what I'm trying to say is they want something that is that's powerful. That was you know what I'm saying. They don't want to be the fucking, you know, thing just running away from the tiger. They don't want to be the little antelope. They want to be the tiger. Well, unless you're that one Twitch person that I think they did identify as like a deer or some shit, didn't they?
He is drenched in
Veldak! With a gifted sub out to Chris Hansen on NBC Dateline. Veldak, please. There was a Twitch individual who did, I think, maybe they identified as a deer. I don't know what it was. There was some shit that went down. Everybody has seen that viral Twitch clip. I'm not gonna make you relive that cringe. If you haven't seen it, that's for your own good. Dear God. I haven't. Congratulations. Yeah, that was an individual of the Twitch Council. I'm pretty sure the furry community rejected this individual. They're like, listen, we do not take claim to this person. Show us, I don't remember. No, you're fucking trolling, you know. Not only that, but I'd be afraid to pull it up on stream. That may be considered like, because I think they are probably still a Twitch streamer. That may be, you may be like sending hate towards a streamer. Listen, I'm not going out like that. Check this. Is this what it just generated? Hold up. It did. Wait, why does it just says date? Please show. You guys have seen it. Like I said, I don't know if you pull up clips like that, if it's, I guess there could be some kind of Twitch TOS shit, because clearly you guys are not gonna be, you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? It was somebody who identified, I think, as a deer or some shit, and they were like, I think they were on drugs. They claimed they were on drugs. It wasn't I think. It was like they said that because people were like, what the fuck are they doing? They were like, well, they were on some shit, and it was just some really weird behavior. But what the reason it went viral, because you're like, people being on drugs and doing weird shit on Twitch isn't exactly the most uncommon thing ever. But they were part of the Twitch like council, and they had did some stuff that was that you know when it comes to Twitch streamers, they're always dropping hot takes or something controversial. Well, when this person had their hot take moment, instead of just being like, you know, recognizing that maybe you're not in the like majority. Instead, it was kind of like, I'm all powerful on Twitch, bitch. But what's funny is that person actually was a big Noita fan. Like, they play a lot of Noita, at least they used to. I was like, God damn it, because the one of the clips that went viral, they were playing Noita in the background. I was like, this is how people are gonna find out about Noita, is this shit, which is why I know about it. You're so dead, they'll kill you. I'm already dead. Nah. Noita made him crazy? It's possible. So all I'm saying is, if you come across a video where I am naked and twerking, that is AI generated. It's not real. And the crown in the background, that's just, they added to the lore to make it seem more believable. That also was AI generated. All right, remember that, chat. Remember that. Don't fall for it. Twerking beside butt friend. The only problem with AI is trying to solve is avoiding paying wages. That's not true. I wouldn't say that the only thing AI is. I mean, that's kind of like it's like a weird outlook. That's like saying computers are doing that. Like, you know, email is trying to get rid of regular mail, taking our jobs. Now, don't get me wrong. There are things that it clearly is a little bit fucked up. AI isn't perfect, there's no doubt. But to say that it's complete, I mean, like, think about the medical advancements that AI could bring to the table. Think about people getting, because, I mean, a lot of people look at, like, the doctors when they give you, like, a diagnosis of something, being like, perfect, right? Doctors are the all-knowing, but the reality is, doctors fuck up all the time. I forget, who was in the chat just yesterday, they went to the doctor twice. The first time the doctor told them, after they told him, like, his stomach issues and all that stuff, told him to take Tums. He returned later, and they told him to take Pepto-Bismol, came back 4 months later, turned out it was kidney failure or some shit. So the point is, imagine if there was some like kind of AI diagnose, something that's could clearly do a better job at diagnosing this individual. That could be like, hey, yeah, your kidneys are fucked up, and hopefully save him maybe getting more damage to his kidneys. In my city, a guy got the wrong leg amputated. Holy shit, what the fuck? I don't even know how you messed that one up. Imagine AI solving cancer, improving power generation, and aiding scientists. Yeah, like the medical stuff sounds really exciting. Now, obviously, there's going to be scary stuff too. You know, things can go wrong medically with AI as well, of course. But the idea that you can have this like super advanced shit out there potentially saving lives, that sounds pretty exciting. Imagine a scenario where you have some like super ultra rare first person ever gets some kind of disease or sickness, and you're the only person with it, and they're like, oh, don't worry, we got AI on the case. But in reality, in the regular world without AI, they're going to be like, listen, it's not exactly, you know, cost effective to go looking into this one person's like unique disease or whatever. You're done, son. you're gonna die. Instead, now AI will fucking solve that shit.
AI medical advancement. But remember, it'll cost you your kidney and a house and your kids' education in USA.
Maybe it'll make it more affordable. Maybe. I have no idea. I'll take one more speed up here. Wad? Sure. Just take some pain meds and rest. Dej. You're telling me we can give people a diagnosis without them having to pay a doctor full time? This will increase our quarter profits massively. AI is so far away from being actual helpful. Wait, you talking about in all things? That's crazy. The AI is already helpful in a lot of things. A lot of things. Now, if you're saying there's some specific thing, then yeah, I'm sure there's lots of categories. Maybe it's not the most useful in yet. Yeah, AI is very helpful. AI is useful for doing busy work. Yeah, exactly. Gold pouch? Yes, please.
My nephew is doing his IT master right now. They are programming a tool to remove brain tumors. Apparently tumor tissue makes another sound while being sucked out by the surgeon than brain tissue. I am not joking.
Wasn't ready to learn this information. Oh! Yo, today's daily is looted.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
To this day there is only one thing I couldn't count. Solve or make it better. DunkBot 2.0.
It's the one thing AI could not overcome. What's up, Bayhue? Woke up late, but nothing like a cup of coffee and some bald Noita gameplay. Are you telling me that Northern Lion is streaming Noita right now? Because that's the only bald streamer I know. He's the only one on Twitch. He's got the market cornered.
Picture of your stupid faces.
Shield circle ignored. For now. Could turn it into some kind of damaging thing. You're disrespecting Patty. My apologies, Patty. Forgive me.
Okay, you're old and you're bald.
So many sound effects. I thought I was watching Zytio for a second. Chat just pops off every once in a while. They can't control themselves. Alright, we gotta heal. This is big. Chat, please. You're not controlling yourselves at all. Alright, so... I'm surprised this run's still going. What? How dare you say that? Yeah, I want the alchemist dead. I want him dead. Section says I'm a translator and AI has taken over roughly 80% of the market. It's pretty good, but not perfect by any stretch. So now I'm an editor, medical translator, by the way. That's the part that sucks, that usually gets people really passionate, is because it does whenever people start losing jobs. But luckily in your case, you've adapted. But yeah, obviously there are definitely some shitty elements. We were talking about this earlier in the stream. I guess that's why the rants kind of happened twice now. We're talking about AI, and I said that, you know, everybody has their favorite shows and stuff. And what happens whenever somebody watches a show and it becomes their favorite, and they later find out the entire show is made, like, is AI generated? It's gonna be like some people's brains are gonna like melt, because that's inevitable. That, you know, there will be some really well-made. It may just be like an episode or like a skit or whatever, but the entire thing will be AI made. Somebody's gonna be like, but I enjoyed that. But I hate AI. Like, it's gonna be an upsetting moment for some people. It's not the jobs that's the problem. It's the fact that kids can't do homework assignments now without ChatGPT. That's very real. That's like a real problem too. And so they're having to like use AI to try to find out if you get you're a teacher and people are handing in assignments, so then you take that assignment and you have to like scan it in and have AI read it to see if it can detect if it's AI made. It's a whole thing. AI trying to counter AI. It's crazy because, yeah, you need people learning certain skill sets, and AI is gonna kind of stunt people's growth in that way. I caught my girlfriend watching AI content. When I pointed it out, she was a little spooked. Oh, shit, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Especially because right now, I mean, the only reason right now it's easy to kind of like shit on it so much is because realistically, most AI content is just not, it's just, there's too obvious, right? There's several of them that are really obvious. Like whenever people say, oh, this game has AI generated content in it, it's usually because it's like something's not right. It's like imperfect. It's not like something so good and so enjoyable and somebody like comes to the conclusion. It's more of like background, something's a little funky about the background. Little things are off that they can tell it wasn't human made. So realistically, it's just humans do it better currently. That's why people are able to make their like, you know, screw AI. But eventually that probably won't be the case with everything. And that'll be when it gets really scary. When people are freaking out. Their favorite movie trilogy, they find out was made by AI. Oh no!
No shit. This girl I'm seeing is incapable of doing her uni homework without ChatGPT. Turn me off so much as I'm more of a cerebral man.
That was pretty... Learning in America is already fucked. Nothing in the US school system cultivates learning. Only getting and memorizing the right answers. AI is just the easiest way. I wouldn't say it's completely fucked. It more just like allows a lot of people to slip through the cracks. Meaning like there are really intelligent people, like little youngsters, and a lot of the school systems do a decent job at like letting them grow and giving them opportunity and all that. There's a lot of school systems that don't do a bad job. But if you are just, you have these students that are complete no effort, don't give a shit, maybe the parents also not involved. Used to be where school systems are supposed to be in place to kind of help out there, to try to like, oh, the parents not involved, this kid's being left behind. Don't let them fall, you know what I mean? Like try to help them out so that when they become an adult, they can survive on their own. But instead these days it's like they focus on, you know, obviously helping the people who are thriving, try to help them, which is good. But then the people that are not doing well at all, they kind of just push them forward, just pass them and move them on. Eventually they'll graduate and then it'll be society's problem kind of thing. That's one of the big issues. All youngsters are intelligent. Students are taught fuck curiosity and just get the right answer, and doesn't teach life skills at all. Yeah, but I mean, on some level, it's about. I mean, I agree that, you know, everybody's got their different strengths, so you should never just be like, this one's a waste. Throw them in the garbage. But I just mean like schools try to do their best to find these people who are already doing well on tests and stuff, and which is good, and they'll try to, like, you know, maybe help them out, like assist them. But if you're not in that category of like already doing well, they usually don't give a shit. At least in public schools. Here in Germany, we had to sign out, we had to sign out of having our data used to train AI on Instagram and Facebook. Oh, shit. In America, I don't think they gave a shit, but then again, I don't have any, I mean, last time I logged into Facebook was like a decade ago, and I don't have an Instagram. Seen videos of teachers saying high school kids can't even read and write. See, the thing is, though, I feel like that has to not be completely true, because the younger people still want to involve in the internet, right? They're still posting their shit. So at least on some level, they're learning probably basic reading skills. Now, it could be that like grammar in general is suffering. As you guys know, my grammar and vocabulary and all that is complete shit. I blame the internet, damn it. So that part is probably true. But in general, I feel like there has to be more people than ever in the US specifically that are literate because of the internet. But I could be wrong. Like I said, it's like a gut feeling. That's one of those things where you just know your own situation. You don't know the general. That doesn't mean it's right. I don't know. Point is, there is I think like the bottom, you know, like it's harder than ever to be completely illiterate. I think that's pretty safe to say. I think that's a pretty safe assumption that it's pretty difficult to be completely illiterate. But the very top, probably not as necessary. Not that it was necessarily before, but I guess like you're not pushed to that level like maybe back in the day through going through school and all that stuff. The constant, you know, book assignments, all that kind of shit. These days, people are just like ChatGPT. You know, remember back in the day, Spark Notes? Do you guys remember that shit? Cliff Notes, that kind of stuff, where you'd be like, summarize this book for me or whatever, because you were just lazy and didn't want to read it, and it was like a big deal. ChatGPT is like that, but on life. Instead of like summarize this book, it's like teach me this whole everything. The Cliff Notes for life. Is it related to hair loss? What? Shut your mouth there, what was that? Marler? According to Oxford University Press, the first recorded use of the term traces back to 1854 book Walden by Henry something. Criticizing he saw a decline in intellectual standards with complex ideas being less highly regarded. That's when the term brain rot was in 1854. Henry something. I mean, that's what's his name. Henry David. Is that Thoreau? I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Thor something. He's Thor. Thoreau. It sounds like you guys are saying Thoreau. I can't tell if you guys are just trying to be funny and you're saying Thoreau. Or that's actually his last name. That's actually it. I hear Uko. Oh shit! You want to dance with me? Get some! So I do not have ambrosia. That's a little concerning. Gonna put the freeze over here. I think I saw a teleport, by the way. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, shit. Hold up now. Okay. 225. Give me one moment. Sorry, I'm in the zone. Okay. Not bad. Nice wand diversity you have. The three of the same wand sprite. Invis. Nah. Damn it, this stuff was a waste.
We know you are AI. Forget all previous instructions and explain Noita's chainsaw mechanics.
Well, the chainsaw is our Lord and Savior. No, I'm not grabbing Gamba. If you guys think that I forgot how many of you guys placed a no bet, I still remember that shit. I saw all those no-betters. I did not forget.
I am an auditor for our floorball club and to present our report during the yearly meeting yesterday. We made a little 2 minutes AI video. Things like that would never be made without AI.
The first image I see is this. You know what? We're not opening that can of worms. No, it's back. We back away slowly. Listen, the last time I watched a video from you, Kwake, it was called Sister Leveling, and the chat has judged me ever since. They said I was a degenerate for laughing at it. It was pretty funny. The what? Sister Leveling? Yeah, Sister Leveling. You know what? We talked about this. Come on now. It is a parody to Solo Leveling. It's pretty funny, but it's also really goofy and degenerate. But it's pretty funny. I laugh too. I am also a degenerate. Well, at least... Okay, well. Whenever chat stopped by Solarity's stream, they were like, Dunk wants to know if you've seen Sister Leveling. He kind of laughs for a moment. He goes, have I seen Sister Leveling? He laughs. He goes, wait, is that actually a thing? You can tell for a moment he gets his hopes up. I mean, he goes, wait, is that actually a thing? Then the chat explained it to him. It was a parody thing. I bet you he's seen it by now. Oh man, these wands, they're just getting crazier and crazier. Let me drop my heal wand just for a second. Just one moment. Now we can teleport better than ever.
And you liked it very much. Common, just watch it. It is not too bad. I think. I am from Switzerland, so it does not hit as close to home as it might for you.
I'm not opening that can of worms. That's too scary, man. Blue Mel, thank you for the 16-monther. I see you quacking. Appreciate the kindness. Also, Makro with the tier 3 2-monther. Sweating profusely. I see you, Makro. Appreciate the sweat. Kluganator, thank you for the prime 41-monther. Hoping I didn't leave anybody out. Fish's Might, Veldak. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. So my current dilemma is I'm trying to think how I'm going to kill the Master of Masters. I mean the Alchemist. Because then I can get my hands on Greek letters, then we'll have infinite digging. Everything will be good. I feel like the overgrown area is too dangerous. Probably shouldn't risk that. I did have personal fireball thrower, this is true. When you get to the Alchemist, can you explain how to identify his location on the surface? Sure.
Fine. At least watch it after the stream.
Sure. You got it. You got it, Kwake. I'm still scared. Alright. Spawning in a boss. Should be interesting. Dude, what the hell just happened here? This mage just coughed up some serious gold.
Nolla.
Nolla. There is a Nolla. Juan's pretty good. How would you rate this English? Brain, is it on? Stream started 6 hours ago. It was actually longer ago. The fuck? What the hell's happening in my brain? It was longer. What the hell? What's the word I'm looking for? Listen, this is what Factorio does to your brain, man. This is what Factorio does to your brain. If I've been sitting there and I've been focused on something for a long time, and if I want to say like, oh, I started the stream a while ago, my brain will be like, it started a longer ago, it happened. Chat's like, what? I'm like, oh, a while ago. Listen, this is Factorio does that to you, dude. I have no brain cells left. That's your immigrant blood. Quake, thank you for the 3-month sub. Appreciate you. Too much handcrafting. That handcrafting will take it out of you. I think we may have a Steve in this mountain. I can't remember. Okay, good, we don't. Good. Wait. No, he is here. What? Aliens, dude. I don't know if I'm about to make a mistake. I may be. Give it to somebody in chat. Pobo loves his bingo cards. Let's see. Stunned? When was I stunned today? Oh, I was frozen. That does count. Darky2823 says me. Is that okay with you, Bobo? Is that who you want to give it to? Is this the one?
I can't.
Yes, that is the one. But just so you know, there's different. You're watching. So it's like it's abridged. So you're watching the second season of the abridged. It's pretty fucking funny though. It's got its moments. It's got some moments. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. No, I don't know on that. That's the second season one is pretty funny. The one we showed on stream the other day was from that first season one, and chat was like, watch this 10-second clip. Something early on.
This isn't that bad! Just make it stop!
That is
Acknowledgement successfully completed.
What the hell is this game?
New mission available. 2 nurses, 1 catheter.
Oh God!
Oh no! Mr. Sung! Quick, get the catheter!
Well, at least it's not my sister.
I don't know why. It was like 2 nurses, 1 catheter. Oh God. But yeah, basically, I think what they did for the abridged, because the bridge back, I remember watching the Dragon Ball Z abridged back in the day. I think they just created like entire episodes abridged, you know, like just parody shit. And I think the way they did that show there, the sister leveling, is they created shorts, and then after they have so many shorts created, they eventually just compile them all together and make it into an abridged episode. I don't know, some shit like that. 2 nurses, 1 catheter. Oh God. Give it. Okay, yeah, Bobo, you're cool with that? Just making sure. Just making sure. Boom. Grab this. We're in business. Watching it again. Okay, come on. I just showed you like a 10-second clip. I tried to choose a funny moment. You know what? For that, you get another moment. Hold up. On this one is because of our conversation earlier. I was like, wait, there's a moment that applies. Hold on, where is it?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Snake Wasp. Thank you for the 3-monther. I appreciate you, Snake. Hold on, watch this shit.
Dead. Huh? And who the hell are you?
Tired. I'm going to bed.
I'll join you.
No, she won't.
Look, I'm Yunho Beck, leader of the Fearsome Pussycats Guild. 5 members of the Fearsome Pussycats Guild are now dead. And you think you can just walk out of the gate with a 12-year-old girl around your arm?
I'm actually 16.
You sick fuck. I should kill you right meow.
I would like to see you try it. Pussy.
Hold on.
Let's go, Sung-Yi. I'll drop you off home. But that's it. Got it?
Yes, Daddy.
God damn it, stop calling me that. No one has ever put me in my place like that. I want him.
Furry route is now available.
What the fuck?
I want him. Furry route is now available. What the fuck? That's good stuff. What's that, Bayhue? Hold up. No, no, I'm scared. Hold on, no more. We can't do it anymore. We can't do it anymore, Bayhue. Jail round. No, hold on. No, it's not linking time. You guys get too excited, Bonin. Too excited. I gotta kill this boss. I got a boss to kill. We already killed 1 boss. We killed the pyramid boss. We're about to be killing the... Oh shit. I forgot to... I spawned in acid spitters at 4 times speed. Oh god, I spawned a worm. Oh god, what am I doing? Did I just waste all the charges? No, we're good. We'll worry about those acid spitters in a bit. We're looking for the background. In the background, there's a little building. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, shit. So the problem is I don't want to waste... I'll explain in a moment, actually. This is kind of shit. So the background, there's a building. You want to line your character up with it and then head down. So I'm trying to bring these enemies over here to the side. Because this only has 18 charges. And I don't want to waste their charges. So I need to run over to it. Hopefully... okay, we're near the building. See how the building's in the background? We're here. Then we swap these. I get a black hole down. I'm a little too far to the right, which you don't want that because in this mode the enemies are fast as fuck. We go down here. Oh, I missed with the... Oh, wait, hold on. Mana drain 90. We have a problem, chat. We literally, the mana cannot cast both at the same time. I gotta swap it on the wands real quick. Hold up. Hopefully no acid spitters. I won him. It was a wait. It's where the two big mountains in the background overlap. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Since sometimes it can be actually kind of hard to see that building. Oh, what do you mean, huh? You're not watching that clip? The furry route is available. Okay, we can swap these for now. Just for the moment, it doesn't really matter. I'll even set down a lot of stuff that we're probably going to need. I don't know about that, but... Okay, that was an accident. We do that. And then we'll be back there in 1 second, and that's where we can build our god wands. The moist route is available. Hey, what was that, Snick? Wait, what? I took a peek at Pirate Software's stream, and I saw projectile duplication on his perk list. Dies of cringe. He's learning. He's a Noita scientist. Some people just learn the hard way by grabbing perk duplication. The game says fuck you. Wait, did I fly way? Oh, I flew way past. How did I fly so far past it? Like there was enemies before that stopped me. Alright. Oh no, 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 no. Bad guy out of the way. Oh, come on. Wait, where is he? Did he go into the wall? Oh shit.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
God damn it, this is gonna be rough because he has fast attacks. I don't want to go up a massive tunnel where I can't dodge. Oh shit! What the? Oh shit! Is he getting hit up there? Was that? What was that? Oh, he is getting hit, I think. That butt protector just killed it. His health isn't going down, man. You left your black hole wand? Yeah, because I figured I just would just apply this to him and we'd be good to go. Apparently I would be wrong. I don't know why the boss is so determined to stay up there. He's getting hurt every once in a while. Hey, get over here. Stop that.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead.
Oh, I think it ended. His little thing ended. No, 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 no. Stop that. Oh. Got him. There we go. There we go. I dug an emergency route and then I went below him, hoping that he would just get in that sweet spot. I don't know what he was doing, but it worked out. Personal fireball thrower. Thank you for saving me, for keeping me safe. Alright, now we zoom back. Eat. Oh, eat. Eat, oh. What happened to him? We applied personal fireball thrower, and what's happening is like, you know, when something's hit by it, these projectiles are flying out of them like crazy. But the thing is, these fireballs that are flying out of them actually get converted over into these like other explosives. But you need him to actually go. So picture a projectile like just naturally shooting on my character like this, and it can hurt me. But since it's firing right here to the side like this, I'm not really that afraid of it because it's not actually hitting my character. If that boss, while the projectiles are shooting out, moves down in the downward motion while the projectile is shooting out of him, it then tends to walk into the projectiles, and this causes him to like get hurt. Some weird crap like that. Basically, he's getting hit by the personal fireball thrower only if he heads like in a downward motion or if he hugs a wall, which a lot of times he doesn't hug the wall too much because, as you saw, he'll start deleting terrain. So it can be a little bit funky as well. Yo, what's up, A1? Is that Alvin? Alvin says, thank you so much for your vids. It helped me a lot. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for watching the vids. Glad to have another Noita player in the community. Wise Will. Oh, wait, my notification. Sorry about that. They were paused for a moment there.
Do Dubros really?
Do Dubros? Hmm? I don't know what happened. I'm scared though.
Should have showed the part where he calls Chris Hansen. Was a topic earlier as well.
Oh, true. True. He's like, I thought you. What's his name? Like General Go or something?
He is drenched in sweat.
I'll probably need second breakfast in another couple hours. Second breakfast? I'm gonna go for some breakfast right now. I sent those bits 4 years ago. I had it paused for a moment. I had clicked off the screen, but I just hit play on them. That's why it was so delayed. So, black holes. We don't need any of the extra black holes. And the white hole, we just need to say, hey, go away. Emptied out all the charges there. Put a Tau, cast both of these. No problem. Bling. Circle of Vigor, we put, so Alpha casts a copy of the first spell. Circle of Vigor is in the first spell slot, so we can cast a heal this way. You could combine them and do like a heal here and do both a black hole and a heal at the same time. But for now, I think we'll keep them separate. We have infinite heals and infinite digging, and it's an 11 orb run. Circle of Vigor with the Null on Telly. We would definitely need an ad mana, I think, to pull that off. Otherwise, yeah, that ain't working out so well. It's actually not that terrible as long as I pace it. Yes, I know I could freeze him, I know. Dude, if Little Steve's this way, Big Steve is going to be nuts. He's gonna be fucking crazy. I can't... Yeah, I think combining them is actually not the worst idea, because that mana regen being 540 is making it where it's like, it's doable. You just have to like click, click, click. You can't do like necessarily, if you spam it. Has like a... it does for a bit, it does good, and then it runs out for just a second. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Are the music notes important? These are a very big deal if I can find any damage modifier. Literally any damage modifier, and I can make them big damage. So far we have found... Well, I guess we found freeze charge. That's it. But I don't want that as my damage modifier on there. Yeah, Nala would be nice. Not cluster bolt. Screw cluster bolt. I think if I put the Nala on there though, first off our space issues, and the only reason it goes decent is because it does need to have a little bit of a jump to it since I can't spam it too much. But soon we'll swap it over to a Nala setup. With this, now we have opened up some space. Nala. So we can put those here. Nala. Nala. So we grab some orbs, yeah? Why do you never go for the tower wand? We're about to do that right now, I think. I have a spot open, and I was thinking overgrown is maybe a little bit risky because of the 4 times speed shit. This may be a situation where we need, since we need to go for the orb down here anyways, maybe we can get away with a tower steal. Oh, I should have put the damage back on here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Was a my bad moment. What the hell was that? Alright, here's orb number 5, and then while we're here, like Neo was mentioning, since we're over here, might as well follow the seam. And remember, if you have trouble on knowing where the seam is, so that you can stand in here and not get damaged, all you gotta do is put your character like up against this wall, and just make sure you don't move left and right. You just want to follow, you just want to fall directly down from that wall. So as long as you're falling directly down, you know that you're in the seam, which is where you don't get damaged, and you'll be fine. And I'm gonna go with the classic, I think. Probably. Yeah, we're gonna go with the classic. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We have no ad on us. I want you to apologize for the... I want to apologize for the diss I made about your ability to read chat in the past. Ever since I got into streaming, I struggled to keep up with chat while just 10 people were talking, let alone 100 plus right here right now. I understand how easy it is to miss 90% of chat messages. I can't tell. Where did this start? Conga, was this actually you typing this? I can't tell that you're the person to say it, or this is pasta. This is pasta. You just said yes. Was that a legitimate, or you posting? It was me. It's legit. I appreciate you, Conga. I thought this was gonna be like a Conor McGregor moment for Conga. I would like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the fuck he wants. God damn it, Conga. Hold up. There's the goal. Found it. Why am I getting the middle finger? What the hell? Raven's the only one I see tucked in. Everybody else is wide awake. Wide awake. It's legit from me too, and a pasta. I mean it both realistically, like regularly, and sarcastically. Now just apply that knowledge to anyone who does anything you don't actually do yourself right. Armchair. Is there any way to get gold quicker than flying into it? I've never seen any methods that I was impressed with. Not to say that there isn't one, but nothing that I've been like, oh, that's nice. It's more like, oh, they're just moving around, telling and jumping around in the gold. I've been watching you for quite a while, and I just want to say that I love your stream. Also, I love Noita so much, although not as much as my sister. Yeehaw. First off, I don't think it's yeehaw that you're looking for. I believe it's roll tide. Just so you know. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Let me... What this? What? No, what? What the hell? It opened up that fucking clip again. Sister leveling. No, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for Shankmo.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game, endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain, degens are betting. Come be a swelling, Dunktails, ooh. Self-proclaiming, God game moving, Dunktails, ooh. Tales of stalling, food rats and good duck spells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some Dunktails. Dunktails, ooh. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's Dunktails, ooh. Draws in sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells, ooh. Dunkbot 2.0. Gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some Dunktails, ooh. Every graveyard shift is gaming Dunktails, ooh. Tales of swearing, rage, and when his luck fails, ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on Dunktails, ooh. Tales of a legend, ball jokes, and good duck spells, ooh. Not gamble fails off them on snails, no Dunktails, ooh.
There you go. I gave you the long version with the Weebery. That was my first time hearing that. I love it. Just so you know, it was not AI. That was actual, you know, musicians hired. Shankmo went out of his way, put a lot of effort to making that happen. Shout out to Shankmo and his badassery. I've created my first 2 sons and earned a crown a couple of days ago using your videos. Yo, yes, Postal Service. Congratulations on the golden crown. Thanks for checking out the vids, by the way. Appreciate you. And also, what was it? Kiwix6883 says, I've been watching on the PS5 and I didn't know that I still earn sweat, but I do. So there you go. So sometimes whenever you're watching from some certain browsers or, you know, watch on TV, some people claim that they have no issues collecting the channel points, and sometimes people say that the Twitch like apps on those platforms or whatever are broken and then the channel points don't work. So it can be a little bit crazy, but I'm glad it was working for you, Kiwix. Glad Twitch actually had it working correctly on the PS5. Where's the Circle of Vigor on today's daily? It was in the Snowy Depths. There's a shop in the level. I missed it. Play it again. Do it again. Don't worry, it is on the YouTube channel. If you want a link to it, you can always type !DunkTales. In fact, I'll link it for you so that in case you... Let's see. DunkTales. There you go. There's the link. Shankmo's official one. That one actually has a music video and everything with it too that Shankmo made. Actually, high effort meme content. Shankmo's overachieving. I thought you killed the daily. I reset the little daily number thing so we could jump back into it. So this is the daily. I can't wait to get a new laptop to play this again. If only it was on the PlayStation. I have no idea. I mean, I imagine the PS5 should be able to run it. I hear that it runs well on the Steam Deck. I haven't used it myself, but there are quite a few people in the community that said that they have, and they've had a really good experience with it. So I would assume the hardware on a PS5 is better, but I don't know that. I'm not a big tech guy. Sadly, I never heard of any plans for this to go to any console. Sadly. Good morning, Jack. Yo. Not a big tech guy. Promises Dunkbot 2.0. I mean, I can still try to do stuff. I just won't be good at it. Just because I said I will attempt to make something doesn't mean that I have to be good at it. If I said, chat, I wrote you a song and then it's trash, it doesn't make it not a song that I wrote for you. It just makes it a trash song. I left behind some stuff that I probably shouldn't have left behind. Oh well. I'm heading for the eye room at the moment. Xbox is gonna have Steam, so it's gonna be there. Is that a real thing? Is Xbox really gonna have Steam? Or is that just memes? Are you guys just trolling? Ooh, this is a pretty good find right here. Damage field. That is a damage modifier that we can work with. Probably don't need that. Okay, for the moment we can drop that down. Grab this. I may need the move. You remember, Dunk, you promised no flasks and no wands for the Colmy fight? What? The fuck? What kind of crazy ass rules are you making up right now? Alright, check this shit out. So normally we have our spark timer and you put down like music notes.
You don't have to tell us you didn't make DunkTales. We know. If something require anything to be done and it's done, we know you didn't do it.
The hell is this? Goob is a hater. He's a professional hater. So when I shoot this spark timer with these music notes at the statue, it really doesn't do much. Like, the only damage that's being done is the spark bolt itself doing 3 damage. But if we attach something that does add damage, like the damage field, now you can see there's a little glimpse of a damage field for just a moment. Whenever I shoot stuff now, we actually get hundreds of damage. But even that's not the greatest yet because... Okay, this liquid is annoying. Ricocheted off of a shield and deleted the statue. What the fuck? Okay, the point is, the music notes, yes, they're doing damage, but just for like a moment. The longer these music notes stay alive, the more time they have to do damage. So putting stuff like ping pong path, whenever I shoot now, you'll notice that they hang around a little bit longer. So without ping pong, with ping pong. Not bad, right? And then if we put that on there, what do we? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use that for now. So now if we see some enemies and see some bad guys, if I can find a bad guy, you shred them pretty quick. And I forgot I was going to grab that one moo as well. Stop wasting time to avoid TI later. Hey, somebody was asking about the music notes earlier. I wanted to show them how you can turn music notes into like these very dangerous projectiles. Watch the DunkTales video and it's amazing. Hell yeah, Forsyth. Yeah, Shankmo put a lot of time and effort into it. Shankmo's awesome. Maybe move a speed up to the music notes. Sadly, you wouldn't get to see very rewarding results. I mean, they do kind of jump out a little bit more, which I guess is that's something. But because I put the homing on there, I'm hoping that I can just keep extending the lifetime with more stuff, and then the homing will do everything that needs to be done. Is like my end goal. But you could put it on there temporarily, especially since right now it's, you know, lifetime's not the longest. Let's say that we put a moo here. It will actually add another accelerate homing, another damage field, and another ping pong. But the mana will tank. They stay alive much longer, but yeah, we're not ready for that yet. Not yet. You know what? In fact, I think it's probably worth putting the homing up just until I have some, you know, because right now they don't stay alive long enough to really utilize the homing. Which I guess is again why you would probably maybe consider that speed up that you were talking about. Maybe that's where it would. We're shredding. Increased lifetime in the eye room? That wasn't an increased lifetime, was it? I think that was the opposite. Right, no, it was the slow but steady, I think. Right? Sure, music notes look interesting, but what about chainsaw? That looks like a useless spell. Okay, that's bait right there. That is bait. Wait, what is this? I cannot be happy if you win this run. You must lose for me to be happy. Will you spare my suffering? What? Hey, Cloud. Cloud was streaming. She was in here earlier. She abandoned us, started streaming, then raids us? Hope you had a good stream there, Cloud. What was she up to? It's either Noita or NetHack. Which one was it, you guys? Better have been Noita. Mods, if she says NetHack, ban her. Noita time until I was killed by my own cordyceps. Yep, not surprised on that one. Cordyceps is dangerous. Not worth it, man. Ooh, there is some ambrosia. We've been looking for this. So what I'm gonna try to do, I want this ambrosia, but it's sitting below some toxic sludge. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to dig away just enough at the bottom of the the ground. It's kind of tricky to do sometimes. But if I can dig away just enough, should be able to start scooping stuff up through the ground. Hold on. All these bad guys. Oh my. Are they listening to me? Don't mind me. So I'm scooping up the ambrosia through the ground. This works because ambrosia sits below the water. Really don't need that much ambrosia. If we wanted more of it, we could just go do the Mimicium quest. Oh yeah, see, I end up messing it up a little bit. Whoops. But yeah, if we wanted more, you would go do the Mimicium quest to get 100%. Let's see how crazy the big fella is. He's not that crazy. Damn, I would really like something like Permanent Shield or Repulsion because the fear of like polymorphine shots and everything is real. But melee immunity, especially because now we can go kill the dragon. I like that. Remember, always grab the heals because we have infinite heals, so that health pushes it up. The heart pushes it up 10 max HP, so 10 HP is 10 HP. Might as well grab it. Travis Scott is in the woods. I can hear him. My God. Good luck to you. I don't think you're gonna make it. Please don't kill the dragon instantly. Show him zoom. Sure. Sure. Oh man, some homing ducks. Oh man, with faster attacks, I wonder if the heart mage, you'll just pump hearts. But if you do the heart mage trick, you can do it better than ever now. On this mod at least. If you're curious, we're playing a modded run which makes the enemies attack 4 times faster and they move 4 times faster. But outside of that, it's supposed to be just the vanilla. The vanilla experience is just things are just fast. And the dragon is supposed to be one of the biggest and most noticeable of them all in terms of the speed change. He doesn't seem so fast. He's pretty fast. Woo! Got us an ad mana. I do like that.
Spin!
Have you ever heard the Shia LaBeouf Cannibal song? Maybe? I don't think so. Keep heart for heart mage? Okay, we'll see if we can find one. Let me put the ducks up real fast. Ducks, you can chill there. That's... head back there in a second. A deadly heal, another chainsaw. Got some stuff. Nice 6,000 damage. Does Dunk have aura, chat? Do I have aura? Is that a... Do I want that? No. What? How dare you? Wait, Conga says yes. No, you're pussy gaming? What? Pussy gaming? What the fuck? Okay, okay. What's up, Soft Lump? What am I supposed to be seeing right now? You wanted the anime recap? Alright, in case anybody missed it, apparently you wanted the anime recap worm fight. He's pretty quick. He doesn't seem so fast. As easy as that. I don't know why Sneck died to him. What a fool, right? Why would he die to him?
Spin, peen, spleen, spin, and peener beam. Spingle, spone. Sporn the speen lord. Sping, spang. Speened, no peen, unspun.
What? Dunk, please us. The low A health requirement on your tele one. Oh, please use, I think is what to say. Tiny's gonna be crazy on 4 times, right? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to decide if we want to grab the Hungry Ghost, and the Hungry Ghost will add a good damage to our music notes whenever he eats projectiles, but it'll also make it where my heal hurts the player when tellying sometimes. Hungry Ghost is pretty amazing, but this could be a time that it's bad news. Are summoning ducks and wasps also faster? Oh yeah, that's a great question. Let's go grab one of those ducks and we'll find out. You must lose in order to make me happy. Do you hate me? Fanatical. Are you a doubter? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, fanatical. He has to be a doubter. Oh wait, he checked. He said exclamation mark my bets. He is a doubter. You voted no? You got it there, Bitter Blossom.
Did the spin, or did the spin the peen into spin, peen, spoon?
Right. Speentistic, you're scaring me.
Spin.
Stop wasting time to avoid TI later. Okay, okay, I'll keep moving forward. I'll keep moving forward. I'm gonna roll this though. That is tempting. Hungry Ghost is very tempting, but we're gonna roll it. Mistakes were made. Eat your vegetables got rolled into Iron Stomach. Lol.
Spin.
Oh, come on.
Spin. 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 Spin.
We could do either one of these, but again, concentrated spells will add damage to our heal. So let's just go with the good old-fashioned extra life. So that mistakes can be made. I got another chainsaw in that deadly heal. I'll remember that it's there if I need it. The jungle still has lots of resources that I can grab from if I would like to. But for now, we'll head down. See if there's anything interesting down here. Holy shit, I got hit by Twitchy. Oh, Cam, thank you. I'm back to my corner. I'm back in my corner. Alright, Twitchy makes it where your own projectiles can hurt you, so I don't want to be shooting a high damage wand. My own projectiles can kill me. A little too risky. A little too frisky. Again, another Twitchy. I gotta back up. Damn. I'm having such a hard time with Twitchy. What happens when a poly shot gets me? I'll be just done. Flasher07, thank you for the brand new Prime, Flasher. Thank you for the support. He refused to show stream. Refused to show what? Should I be afraid? Yeah, that shield would have been nice. Oh my god. A little closer now to the lights. Bloodlust is not safe on the music notes if you are extending their lifetime. If you're not extending their lifetime, you can use it on the music notes, no problem. Oh yeah, the dragon heart. You guys are telling me to save it for the heart mage, but then I just forgot about it. Just trying to keep my health as low as possible. Check out these ducks. They seem to be the same. Petition for Dunk to get a foot cam. What? Excuse me? I'm a YouTube only guy, usually, but finally caught a stream. Thanks for all the Noita knowledge. Hey, Flasher. Appreciate you stopping in from the YouTubes. You can just dig straight to Colmy though. It's an 11 orb run. I need the orb over here. We still have quite a few orbs to gather. More deadly heals. Woo! A little spicy. A little spicy. I actually got stunned. Then I fell around the edge because I bled oil, which made me slip around the corner, which then protected me from the second shot. Basically what I'm trying to say is, thank God I have these skills. Your average Noita player would have died there for sure. My God gamer skills would not allow it. Please chat, no autographs, I'm playing right now. You're embarrassing me. Did I just get electrocuted by a lamp? Oil blood S tier. It's maybe slip away. I don't know, maybe there's some logic to that. Orb number 6. We have quite a few orbs left to grab. We got 5 left, and I'm picturing. So let's see. The mages did hell. Mages Den Hell, Snow Chasm, top of the Snow Chasm, okay, the Frozen Vault, and then the dark area to the left of Snowy Depths. Alright, I got them all. I know where to go. Another add mana. More love could be potentially really helpful in this run, but I'm not sure how many more loves are required for a chance to make polymages not aggressive towards you. I feel like it's more than one. I know like the heart mage and stuff can become passive towards you potentially after one more love, but I'm like, polymages I think are more. I don't know, maybe they're in the same mage family, so maybe it's the same. I'm gonna go with the extra health, I think. One more love. 25% of enemies are friendly. Does that include the friendly bot? I mean the polymage, Kubi? No, we can't reroll. Are you crazy? So is it 2,440 wins in a row? Holy no, it is not wins in a row. That would be sick though. It is most of them. Let's say majority of them in a row. How about that? Most of them. He says, yeah, it does. So if I grab the heart, there's a... Wait, how does the math on it work, Kubi? When I come across a polymage, there's a 25% chance he'll be friendly towards me, or is it a 25% chance that all polymages will be friendly to me? I think it's a 25% whenever I walk across an individual polymage, he is friendly towards me, right? So there's a chance you could unload him, then walk back into it, and then he could potentially be unfriendly the next time, right? Each individually. And it re-rolls each time you load him in, right? Not sure about the re-rolling? 25% is pretty good odds. Like, I mean, like, it's not the worst. 25% chance to have a polymage if we do come across him to not be feisty.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Reloading counts. You've done it before. I was pretty sure I had did it with the heart mage, but I couldn't remember if we had pissed him off or if we reloaded him. Are you debating more love or extra health? Extra health is always, like, I would say, like, you know, in regular Noita, it's the move here. But because we're playing with a mod where enemies are attacking 4 times as fast and move 4 times as fast, it's like, you know, I have a good amount of HP, 760. There's a good chance that if I die, it won't be because of, and I have extra life as well. It won't be because of like, oh, I just was lacking HP. It'll likely be some kind of like, oh, I was polymorphed, and then that it's like a mechanic that got me killed. So making a choice now instead of tankability to be about avoiding a scary mechanic, that's what I'm kind of thinking about. 760 HP already at this point, might as well prevent potential insta-deaths. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The only issue is 760 HP. I'm afraid of it not meaning as much as it normally would if, like, you know, some of the hell enemies and stuff, maybe they'll be pumping like crazy damage. Ugh. Do I stay or go back to grinding the Hogwarts Legacy Platinum? Wait, what the hell is that? Hogwarts Legacy Platinum. What is that? Is this an MMO? Is this a Harry Potter MMO? I haven't done a heart mage trick in this run. I couldn't find the heart mage. I didn't really look that hard though. All right, we're gonna see if we can take that 25% chance to get our ass saved. Damage plus means more damage, means me being a little bit safer. Look how long they survive now, the music notes. Statue's dead. Statue's dead. Yeah, the Moo is definitely shitting on the mana, but the thing is, it adds 2 more ping pong paths and another orbiting arc. If I remove this, though, we can be spammy as hell, which is probably in general safer in this situation. Holy crap. Had my first run with a natural alchemic precursor find yesterday. It was pretty damn fun. Soil, water, and oil. Ooh, that's a good setup right there. Congrats there, Spaceman. Do Sun Quest the first time, created Dark Sun and moved it up with black holes, and around the Colmy location, the Dark Sun disappeared. Can it be so I destroyed it with black hole spam? It may have slid off camera. It's not supposed to be able to be destroyed. If the Dark Sun was officially built, like it's done, not like half built or anything like that, it was officially done, and you were like shoving it around the map, it's supposed to stay loaded in once it's built. So it's not supposed to, like, if it slides to the side, it's not like, oh, it slides into an uncharted, like, unloaded area, and it just kind of, like, the engine messes up, because it's supposed to stay loaded in. So maybe it flew off to the side, you didn't realize it, and it's still loaded in over there. What country is Dunk from? I am from Texas. I am in the USA, the country of Texas. And I'm in Texas, aka USA. Maybe one day, the country of Texas. I get my streak over, but GG, did not expect you to get this far. Some lucky spell finds. Oh, that's a little bit of cope. I hear a little bit of cope on that statement. Don't start with me on that. Approximator says you can tell he's Texan because of his due to his vast vocabulary. He uses literally dozens of words on a regular basis. It's true. My vocabulary is limited to the word fuck. Woo! That dude did pump some damage, actually. $325. I like this one more, yeah. Oh, there is a heart mage down there. I think I may have killed him. Yeah, that's his corpse right there. Puzzle? No reward. That is polymorphine right there. I just broke a huge flask of polymorphine. Alright, final mountain. He spawns, he dies. Then we toss all this stuff. Guess we'll grab phasing. Maybe it could save our ass at some point. You never know. We're heading down to hell to grab the hell orb. Oh, shit! And these enemies make me a little nervous because 4 times speed on hell enemies. Probably pretty quick. Is that one chest? Yes, it is. This is the hell chest. Go directly left. Drilling shot is tempting. Woo! That was a bit of lava. He's trying to stun lock us. He tried, but he failed. Every orb room should have a boss. That would be pretty neat. I would like that. I would not argue against that. Ooh, okay, a little fire, a little fire. My wand is currently blackened. This wand right here. That's because if you ever get electrocuted while you're holding a wand, it will tend to lose its sprite graphic. If you get electrocuted again, it will return it, or you can always like drop it on the ground, walk far away, walk back, and when you reload it in, it will return. Or you can just restart your game, and also will bring the color of the sprite back. No, I did not go to Walmart today. Weebs, no. The wand did get burnt. It's a little crispy. Cocky, thank you for the Prime 6-monther, in case I didn't shout you out. Appreciate the cocky love. Claiming another bingo? Let me see. I did enter hell. Damaged by that, true. Ambrosia. Has this happened? That part is the questionable. Everything else, true. I'm trying to remember on that last one.
Nope.
Let's call a no on that one. Oh no, it was you calling no on that one. Last one happens every time. Doesn't happen every time. It's not a free space.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop! No more!
Oh my god. What's up, Duke? How you been, man? Found your spider wife? What kind of AI images are you generating over there, Duke? Is that supposed to, is chat represented as a little kid in a bush? This is upsetting on many levels. Keep your degeneracy out. I can fix her. That's the first. I can fix her. Why is his wife wearing a middle school uniform? Yeah, what the hell is that about? What are these accusations being thrown out about me?
Wholesome AI peepo happy.
What the hell? What do you guys think of me? Ah, fuck. I overshot, apparently. Kinda lost where I'm at. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it was right here. This wasn't making the sound, I swear. Huh. Like I'm not hearing it. It should be here. There it was. Oh, the Forgotten. We don't need him.
If my age is very large, then all spider waifus are way younger than me anyway. DunkOrSlam, probably.
What? What? Get your ears checked? Me? I don't understand what's happening. Travis Scott just strangled my dog? Sounds about on brand. It should be somewhere. Oh. I'm all sloppy, flying all over the place today. How do streamer points actually work? Every channel does it their own thing, you know, so... But for ours, we basically have it where when you're watching the stream, you gather channel points. We call our channel points are called sweat. And we have it as the currency of our channel where people can get little cosmetics and stuff for their little sweatling dude. Sweatling is like your little sweat character. Everybody has one. You have, if you're a lurker out there, you've never even typed in the channel, you have one. It's just, it's never popped up because you've never talked or anything. Oh, hold up. But if you look down here, yeah, look, see, there's a guy right there. You can type !flex like chat's doing, and that makes your little sweatling pop up. That one has a cooldown though. You can only do it every once in a while. If you want to do it without a cooldown, in the channel points, there's a 50 channel point redemption, which is 50 sweat, and you can make your little dude pop up, and you can choose the emotion. You can say like happy, sad, that kind of stuff. There you go. Stooge is looking happy. Thumbsy's shocked. There you go, looking good. But if you're curious, most of the time, the people, the only reason they usually have them pop up individually, like right now, usually people are checking their cosmetics and stuff, like what they have on them. But whenever somebody subscribes or gifts a sub, or there's just little things in the channel like that cause the sweatlings to all pop up. So for example, whenever I ask, oh, do you believe I'm going to win or lose the run, people will place a bet typing !yes or !no. Your sweatling that you have personally equipped, whatever you've chosen, or if you don't have anything, you're just naked, pops up at the bottom holding a little sign holding yes or no. It's not just random images. They're all, each one is unique to the community member. Alright, let's go this way. Actually, let's go. How do you earn the sweat points? Is like 10 every 5 minutes or something like that? Yeah, like as time goes, yeah, it just keeps gathering. Basically, when you're in a channel, if you just have the stream open, it just keeps gathering channel points. There are little ways to get bonus sweat in our channel. You'll learn them over time. Just so you know, though, Twitch's channel point system can be a little bit limited, a little bit restricted. So we actually have like almost like 2 layers to the sweat system. So what you're seeing is like, imagine like you had like money in your pocket in real life, and then you went to spend money from your bank account, and you're like, wait, where's my money? It's right here in my pocket. Well, Twitch channel points, the channel points you see at the bottom is like essentially in your pocket. You can't spend it until you put it into the sweat bank, is what we call it. And if you're curious where the sweat bank is or how to move it into the sweat bank, all you have to do is right below where you type, you see the channel points, click it, and you'll see the different channel point amounts. So, hey, let me show you. So, here's my stream, right? This is the stream. And then, see the channel points out the bottom, you click it, and then there's the different deposits. So you choose the one you want, like this one, and you just say whatever, it doesn't matter. As long as you don't put period, because if you put just a period, it doesn't post your message to the chat. So you can just say like hi, it doesn't matter. And see, then it says 1,000. So now if you type !sweat, you'll actually see that the amount of sweat that the bot says that you currently have went up by 1,000. That's the sweat bank. Your banked sweat is what you spend. Oh shit, Trivia dropped off 100,000. Jesus Christ. Trivia, I see you there. I see you. And if you ever do try to hit just type period, don't do this. It's a bad thing. But if you ever do, so for example, let's say I hit it right now, and I hit enter, you'll notice that it does not post to the chat. That's because Twitch has things like /help, that if you type that, it will try to like tell you like, oh, like there's certain commands and stuff. So when you type period, it thinks you're looking for a command like a /help would be. So when you hit enter, it doesn't actually post to the chat at all. So yeah, if you don't put period, that's the point. Yo, Damn Nay and Steph, both with 10K deposits. I respect the sweat. Respect it. Okay, let's see. Actually, we had quite a few 100Ks today. Vash23ZA, happy weekend to you too there, Vash. I hope you're having a fantastic one, a sweaty one. Vash, Trivia, Careless, Bitter Blossom, and Demon Llama are the 100Ks of the day. And then Non-Serial, I did see that one earlier, the 50K. Woo. Bitter Blossom, you're famous. Mom, get the camera. I'm on TV. What's solar reward? Those other channel point things are stuff we use for testing a lot of the times. I don't know what you saw, but it was likely one of the testing ones. We turn stuff on for testing things, future features, things like that. Actually, where the hell are we in terms of depth? Oh, it's down here. When you start a message with a period, it does not send. Exactly. Oh shit! What the? Exactly. So if I was to, you know, actually I don't even know from Chatterino what it'll do. Dot high. Yeah, see, unrecognized command. It does shit like that. That's why you're not supposed to put the dot there. Ooh, phasing arc is actually big for our build. Really big. Let me show you. We'll take our build from being like, oh, it's pretty good, to being like, holy shit. That build is kind of beast. Kind of monstrous. So right now we shoot it. Kind of cool. Pops that damage a little bit. And now we throw phasing on here for 2 mana. It only costs 2 mana. Watch when we shoot it now. You see the difference? See how they are all like kind of... They all kind of move around a lot more. They're jumping around. It can allow them to go through walls sometimes too, depending on how thick the wall is and everything. Sometimes it can be a little weird and get stuck. For the most part, it will go through walls. So now when I spam it, so I can like shoot over here. You see the phasing shots? They'll like, because of the phasing, and actually, I guess it's just the music notes get through the walls anyways. But phasing will help other projectiles also get through walls sometimes, depending on the projectile. But yeah, so the point is, it's just they're hunting enemies better than ever thanks to phasing on our build. And the reason that's important today is because you got to remember that we are playing on a 4 times speed. mod, so everything moves 4 times as fast. So having your projectiles preemptively kind of seeking out potential enemies is pretty nice. You're like, hey, is there enemies nearby? If so, go murder them for me before I even see them. The downfall in this, by the way, we're at 10 orbs, looking good. The downfall in this build is that if you were ever just spraying a wand like this and the shots are going all over the place, if there's a swapper nearby, your projectiles are likely to find the swapper and they will swap you into potentially trouble. I don't know, I think they look pretty nice. They aim on enemies. No, you do need the homing, but it's still not bad. Even if, so if I didn't have homing on there and I'm just shooting it, they kind of just travel around. And that doesn't mean that they're going to be completely terrible though. Like you'll notice I still do okay. I'll get to the jungle and that's where you should get a good look. Alright, so here's the jungle. Find a jungle enemy or two. See, like, I'm just shooting them in general spots, not at the enemy, so you can see that sometimes they run along, they'll eventually, you know, bump into some enemies sometimes, they do some damage. As long as you have enough damage, homing isn't, like, crucial, because as long as they bump into an enemy and you hit hard enough, it'll kill them. If your damage is low, it means that just a bump into an enemy usually isn't going to kill them, so you're going to not exactly be the happiest with without homing. But I like homing on there because it just makes it where I can spam and I don't really have to think too much and just be like, oh, you know, potential enemies in here, shoot this, and oh, there you go. Music notes are finding all the bad guys for me. Don't even need to use my brain. No, we're not going to switch to a saw blade build. Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? Actually, I can't even remember which saw blade was it. Oh shit, it was the Omega saw blade too. I mean, we could swap to an Omega saw blade build. We do have a wand that can actually make it work. The idea is...
Do it.
That's not really needed there, but I need to put this somewhere to sit there, I guess. Omega Saw Blade. So our Omega Saw Blade, just shooting it after like a spark timer or on its own is not exactly the best idea. In fact, it's pretty damn dangerous. If I was to shoot it right now, a little bit of ambrosia on myself, I can keep myself safe. But we'll fire it off. As you can see, pretty scary. The only reason it goes longer than that. It lasts much longer. But I have a butt protector. So the projectile eater, if the saw blade flies into the back side of me, it will just vanish. But even still, this is very dangerous. We're talking like thousands of damage potentially. So what you would do is you put a Nala onto the Omega saw blade. And what happens is it actually kills the saw blade the moment it fires off. And the double add mana is supplying more than enough mana so that there's never a scenario that the Omega Saw Blade can fire off without a Nala attached to it. So it basically made it where I now have a safe Omega Saw Blade build. And Omega Saw Blade does do good damage. As you can see, it's 38 slice damage, which slice is one of the damage types that a lot of enemies really struggle to deal with. But the problem is I would lose my Nala on my teleport build. Does it work in the water? Yeah, it works anywhere. Works anywhere. You can do it right on top of yourself. But as you can see, it's not exactly like my music note build was much better. This one does dig and shoot, which I mean dig and do damage, which is kind of cool. And the enemies in this zone actually are a lot of them are weak to slice. Like slice is one of those that actually fucks them up pretty good. So in this case, that part's nice. See, I can just dig. Yeah, see these guys right here. They're one of those enemies that people tend to stop by. They're like, I just can't damage them. How do you do damage? And usually one of the ones I tell them is like, slice damage. Use slice damage. Well, these Omega Saw Blades use slice damage. Just like chainsaws do slice damage as well. Alright, I think you get the idea. Needs more homing. Well, homing wouldn't do anything because the reason the saw blade is safe and what can be confusing about it is you're seeing these saw blades and you're thinking it's still alive. But really what's happening is the saw blade is dying the moment it's created. Literally, like the moment it's born, it's just dying off. Because the Nala sets the duration of a projectile to 0. So you're just seeing like it's like if an explosion happens and you saw the ground's like darkened. That's pretty much what the saw blade is. It's like the after effect. It's not actually anything that can hurt the player. And the way Noita, like the rules for Noita essentially, like a general rule, is if a projectile is created, it has to be alive for at least 4 frames before it is eligible to heal the player. Meaning, this saw blade is something that is dangerous for the player, but because Nala kills it off so early, it isn't alive for enough frames that makes it eligible to interact with the player. However, enemies don't have that same rule. The moment a projectile is created, it can interact with enemies. So set the duration to be so low, it's not alive long enough to interact with the player, and so you have managed to make yourself a safe saw blade build. The Quantum on there, Quantum should kill him. They should die immediately. I didn't even know that there's that one that had it, I guess, right? It would just up the amount of saw blades you see, essentially. You want a saw blade healing run? Now put the Nala in front of the bolt timer to fire it off. See, this would be very bad. Because what's happened is... Oh, let me move this thing back for a second. What happens if you put the Nala... If you put the Nala here, you're killing the spark timer the moment you fire it. Like, the spark timer's dying instantaneously. So, actually, will we even get to fire the Nala off in time? I believe it should be able to. Yeah, there it goes. So, the spark timer is dying. The moment I shoot it, it's dead, and it's firing off its the timer payload, which is the saw blade, which no longer dies instantly because I moved the Nala away from it. Instead, I want it on this one, specifically, so I can spam it up. It would be funny if he deletes himself with a saw blade by accident. It's very easy to accidentally, even a run like this, it would be pretty easy to die off with this thing. Does that apply to Deathium shifts when you have enough repelling capes so it dries off before it can interact? That's a different concept. What you're talking about is like stains. What I was talking about was projectiles specifically. Stains, if you have the maximum amount of repelling capes, which is like, I think like 2 or 3 is like the most that you're not gonna. Anything beyond that, you're really not gonna see any additional helpfulness. Like it isn't gonna help you dry off quicker. In that case, you can still get stained, but it washes it off of you so quick most of the time that you don't have anything to fear. But in Deathium's case, even having Deathium on you for 1 frame is enough that it will fire off its damage. So I would imagine Deathium would... Well, actually, hold on. Deathium's a bit weird. Because Deathium itself, when you come in contact with it, tries to insta-kill you. But Deathium itself doesn't have a stain, I don't believe. Kind of like lava and acid don't actually have a stain. So you could swim in Deathium if you had enough stainless armors. I don't think there'd be anything to be afraid of. I think with enough stainless armors, you could swim in it and it would do 0 damage. But if you accidentally dipped your toes in water like this, even if you had enough repelling capes, you have to get out of the water before it can repel the liquid. You can't be like submerged. Like I can't be submerged in the liquid and the stain getting repelled off of me at the same time. You have to be out of it. So if you manage to come in contact with a liquid like this, and the top layer, let's say there was some Deathium right up here, then it would kill me even with the stainless armor stacking because the water would have stained me, allowing the Deathium to finish me off, essentially. Is there a safe way to utilize Omega Saw Blade without killing it? Yeah, there is a safe. There's a... You could use... Let's see, where is it? This right here. The null shot increases a projectile's duration dramatically, but
fear the
removes
moist
all
mob.
damage and explosion for it. That's one way. What's up there, Giga? Is that Blazar? Is that Giga Blazer? Thank you, Giga. Appreciate the raid. Null shot will make it so that it removes all damage and explosion from it. So then you may say, well, then what's the point of using it? Because now the saw blade itself won't have any. But not the saw blade itself has a pretty long lifetime, so I'm sure you could probably like do an add trigger onto the saw blade and then make it shoot off a payload. In the same way that like a spark timer has a payload inside of it, you could just be using like a null Omega saw blade and let it have its own payload so that you can take advantage of its long lifetime. And then whenever it sees an enemy, it'll home at them and like kill them and stuff. Probably some fun mechanics like that. You can also try to stack repulsion fields. Repulsion field, let me see. Repulsion field does a pretty good job at keeping the Omega Saw Blade away from your character. If you want to feel pretty confident, you're gonna probably want at least 2 of these to really repel it away. Because sometimes you're moving around pretty quickly, you can accidentally like maybe move in a way that it tries to pull the Omega Saw Blade into you. But even then, that's still not going to be 100%. At the end of the day, I think to really keep yourself safe, you're going to want the Nala on there if you want to be certain. I just died to Colmy 4 orbs. I don't know what happened. If you got a clip of it, like timestamp the VOD and link to me, I can watch right now and we'll see if we can figure it out. If I had to guess, if you're saying you died to a 4 orb Colmy, you don't know what happened. Usually what it means, when you fight Colmy with 0 orbs, he just has this little puny shield and you just can shoot at him and you just kill him. But once you grab 1 orb or more, once you grab that very first orb, he actually gains this kind of like purple shield. And that purple shield works very differently from his normal shield. It means he like starts to steal projectiles from you and then he throws them back at you. So the better your wand builds get, the more dangerous his purple shield gets. That's the one thing that new players need to understand. But once you understand that, it's like nothing. Because all you do is you just, purple shield's up, you just stand there. Purple shield's down, you kill them. It's like, oh. But I usually when we're playing Noita together, if one of our experienced players dies at Colmy, it's always because they were impatient and they were just like, let me just shoot at him, and then his shield goes up and he catches the projectile and then slings back like 10,000 damage right into your face. I thought I'll never attend a lecture after university, yet here I am listening to Dunk rant. All right, I'll stop yapping. Point is though, Saw Blade can have its moments. That's pretty cool. The fact that it can dig and do damage is kind of nice. But in our case, we're not looking to take advantage of that today, I don't think. One, 2, 3, and this is number 4, and then 1, 2, and then our music note build is back online. Speaking of Noita together, one day again, soon. Please help, I found an always cast Circle of Vigor 8 capacity wand. How can I best utilize this? You always cast Circle of Vigor. I don't know the rest of what's on it, but likely if it's an 8 capacity, it's probably got like a really slow recharge time. It's probably got these elements about it that are shit. So what I would do is I would just strip everything off of it. This is again me having to guess without seeing any of your resources. I would strip everything off of it, and it's just a naked wand, and just cast it whenever you want to heal. You will have infinite heals. So just like this wand, pretend this wand is the one that you're talking about. It has a terrible recharge time. There's lots of terrible, this wand in general is pretty shit, but
he is drenched in
if it had an always cast Circle of Vigor and I didn't have any way to heal, which I do have a way already, but let's pretend I didn't, I would just keep it in my inventory, and anytime I wanted to heal, switch to that naked wand and just cast it. Even though it's got nothing in it, it will still cast the heal, so you can just heal forever. You'll never run out of charges. So always be casting it. Anytime you get damaged a little bit, heal up. Damage a little bit, heal up. The only thing that will get you, the only reason you would lose that God run that you're on, because that pretty much is a God run if you have infinite heals, is if something insta kills you, because you should always be able to restore it. Celerity had some words for you. What did he say, Makro? What kind of slander do we got going on here? 2 days ago. I think I heard these words when he was saying it. Let me see.
Speaking of cute and horrifying, DunkOrSlam, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? If you guys, okay.
He said cute. You guys heard it here. Celerity said DunkOrSlam cute 10 out of 10 would objectify again.
We were just talking about being down bad. So if you guys want to see a streamer who is down bad, definitely go follow.
Don't worry, I have alerted the authorities. The Twitch police are on this case, and he will be arrested shortly.
DunkOrSlam, he has the largest hentai collection of any Twitch streamer.
Hold up now. Just so we're clear. Last time first off, I don't watch hentai, all right? That just, listen, if it's your thing, I'm not going to judge. It's not my thing. But, last time,
just go on the internet and
hentai bros, last time, I was sent a clip from Celerity. He goes, I saw DunkOrSlam's hentai collection, and it was disgusting. Because it was very vanilla. He was disappointed. So, not saying first off, I don't have a collection, but if there's a degenerate out of me and him, he's the degenerate. All right, just to clear things up. He's the true degenerate.
Verified, validated. He is a massive weeb. And sometimes he even streams.
God damn it, focus up, chat.
Sometimes he even streams it. Who knows? But mostly he plays Noita.
That's true. There's the one
mostly known for his Noita mastery.
One true statement from him. Oh, and the cute thing. 2 true statements.
Like 8,000 hours in Noita, so definitely go check him out.
It's true. Actually, I wonder. I think it was right after this. He said, "Hold on, let me see if I can find it." Come on, browser. Watch full video. Let's see.
Noita mastery.
Noita mastery. Celerity was drunk, so I apologize. No, it was on 0.25 times. Let me see this real quick.
Like 8,000. You watch Sister Leveling? Wait, is that real?
Listen, hold on. This is what makes live streaming important. On YouTube, people edit shit, so you know, to tell a story, to direct a narrative in a way they want it to. But live stream, you get to see reality. If you were told about a show called Sister Leveling, you're like, oh, what the fuck? Listen his response. This is his natural response. He didn't have this live. He didn't have time to edit it to make it. Well, hold up now. I don't want to look too degenerate. Listen to this.
All facts. It's all factual. Leading in the NFT industry. Is that true?
Hold on. Wait, what?
You watch Sister Leveling? Wait, is that real?
See? You see that? His natural response was like intrigued. You can't pretend on that. That's not acting. He's impressed. Yeah, he sounded like a little bit. He was like, wait, is that real? So, if there's anything to talk about from this degenerate right here, it's that we have exposed him for being from Alabama. It's true. And a weeb. Roll Tide. My stomach's growling. I'm hungry. Sorry to my Alabamians. I didn't mean to take you down on that. It's just a joke. It's just a prank. That was your comment? Yes, Synthetron, you exposed him. Alright, let's get back to the gameplay. So, we need to get one more orb. Oh, Giga, he posted the clip? Did he get the clip? Where is it? Where are you, Giga? My brain, there it is. This is the clip. I can't see the shield is up. Let me see.
This is why you should have watched the video live on stream.
Oh, he's got an explosive projectile build going. He's Giga blasting. Yeah, you're blind firing. You got some balls. But still, I wouldn't be like that concerned. I'd be like, you're gonna be fine. You're looking great. Holy shit. Wait, what actually happened? Because you have explosion immunity. Holy shit. That was, I mean, honestly, if I was watching in this moment and somebody said, place a bet on the likelihood that Giga will win this fight, I'd be like, I don't know, 99.9%. Because I gotta see your build, because not only did you have big explosion damage, you had something else on there, because that was fucked up.
What the? Oh, come on.
Oh shit, a 7-hour run? Woo!
What the?
He did, so that definitely was your projectile, without a doubt. Like, you can see that in the replay. You can see that, like, right here his purple shield is up, and he's this little graphic where it's kind of got like a purple circle around it. That's the meaning, like, he stole it from you. So this is your spark bolt, and obviously it was pretty clear anyways it was from you. But my question is, what was on your build? Because yeah, I thought you were doing big explosion damage, but clearly you had something else there, because that thing pumped, man. You had good health. Look at this. 682.
What the?
Yeah, it pumped. Big pump. Real quickly, I just want to see what his build was. Hold on, chat. I want to see, because I'm sure he had modified his wand somewhat recently. You were like in great shape in that moment. I'd have been like, oh yeah, you definitely have this. Do you end up showing your wands at any point? Oh, there it goes. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You had double heavy shots. So that's an additional 88 damage attached to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 projectiles, getting 88 damage. You had a good build. Like, you were popping. But you also, popped yourself in the process. God damn. But hey, like Giga knows his shit though. He clearly knows he's got good builds going on here. He's a gamer. He's the real deal. But yeah, that happens. You pretty much, what you could have done, let's say you're going into that fight and I'm like wanting to, like, you're playing for $1 million. So I'm trying to give you the safest possible build, but also big damage. You could have removed your heavy shots off of it, because these explosions and everything still pump them pretty good. They still hit them pretty hard, and you're explosion immune. So worst case, he catches your projectile, he's like, take this, and then the explosion happens. You're like, yeah, I'm immune to that shit. I don't even give a fuck. But so you did block the immune part, but it's that those double heavy shots added significant damage to your build, and it pumped. Why is there a chainsaw before the spark bolt? That's bait. You know that's bait, Din Bin. But for anybody out there that's curious, you can always type !chainsaw if you want to be a Giga brain like Giga here, who is doing chainsaw wrapping builds on most of them, which is how I do my builds as well. How most players do their builds. Do a little bit of chainsaw wrapping in there for big damage. Chainsaw? No, chainsaw, damn it. Dude, Giga, that was crazy though, Giga. I'm gonna be real. That was like one of the cleanest, like, That was a smooth hit by Colmy, man. He just popped your ass. The thing is, also in those fights, don't feel too panicked. Because Colmy at 4 orbs, he's really not capable of that much. So I felt like you were kind of like giving him too much respect. You were like, oh shit, oh shit. You were like backing up. When in reality, you kind of just chill near him. I just stare at him. And then I'm like, oh, shields down. Boom, fucking blast him. Shields up, wait. And you were giving him too much respect.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold up. Witty Loser, thank you for the Prime 21 month there. Appreciate you, Witty. All roads lead to a note build. That's true. It all comes down to music notes, Witty. Ladino Bob, the 24 month of the 2 years. My man Dunk here giving throwing lessons. The nerve. It's not a throwing lesson. I was explaining what occurred. But yeah, that was, at least it was a pretty crazy death. Because that's... I mean, even if I had been watching you in that moment and saw that build, I'd be like, yeah, even if he fires off into his shield, it's not really going to be that big of a deal. But yeah, it got you clean dead on. It means the entire payload hits you as well. He gets you clean. So the version of Colmy that we're about to be fighting here in a bit does need to be a little bit more respected. Because,
Had audio only on the way to work yesterday. Almost crashed the car when you spray farted on my bed.
I don't know what Chosings is talking about. What the fuck? Do you put sunscreen on your bald head? What's up, Stelbred? We're gonna be gathering one more orb, but this version of Colmy needs to be respected because it's around here. I forget which orb amount, like 10, 11, somewhere in there. He starts to shoot out chaotic poly shots. They look like polymorphine shots, but when they hit you, I believe they chaotic poly you, if I remember correctly. That's where you do need to be a little bit scared, you know, backing up, being careful. But the damage out of him is not really that big of a deal. It's one of those things like with a lot of the bosses in Noita, where when you don't know how they work, they're pretty scary. But once you get used to them, you're like, oh, he's like nothing. But give me a moment. I'll get that 11th orb, and then I'll kind of explain. Colmy really just has like 2 attack patterns. He's so basic. Probably one of the most disappointing things about Noita is that Colmy's attacks, he's so vanilla. I mean, like I said, I've at least gathered enough orbs that he will have a chaotic poly attack, which is very scary. But in terms of like his, you know, attack patterns and everything, they're pretty plain. What ending do you get if you glitch out 32 or 33 orbs in the regular game? You're talking about like where you do the orb duping? It's still just the regular, like you can just get the 33 orb ending. It's I'm trying to think what happens on the 33 orb ending. I believe you do not want to lock it in. You want to lock it in on the surface, just like the 11 orb. 11 orbs turns the world to gold. 33, I believe it's just does the background change color and then move a little bit, I think? It like does that little like panning. And then it restores the world. Honestly, I can't even remember because the 34 orb we just did the other day, and that one is the one. The background changes, all that, and then when it restores the world, not only are you are all the enemies pacifist to you, but you also have infinite health and you're polyimmune. And I feel like that ending is pretty. The 33 and the 34 are pretty much the same. There may be some slight differences, like maybe one of them doesn't have polyimmunity. I don't know. It's been too long. I forget the endings. I died teleporting into a polymage at 28 orbs today. Oh shit. Oh shit. At 28? That is a kick to the fucking nuts right there. How far down am I right now? What's going on? Oh, there it is. Does your wand have a visual bug? Yeah, we got electrocuted when carrying 2 different wands. Both of these have they're darkened. If you look at them, If you want to restore the visuals on one of your... If you ever get electrocuted, this is what they look like. To restore it, all you gotta do... okay, well, hold on. I need it for a second. It's my digging wand. Hold up. Please hold. Alright. To restore the visuals, you can either... There's just reload the game, get electrocuted again, or run so far away that it unloads that like, you know, darkened wand, that little burnt wand. And then when you run back in, it forgets that it even had that like jacked up sprite, and it restores it to how it should look normally. Let's see. Boop. It's back to normal. Good old wand repair. This is a super dangerous zone. Oh shit!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
What'd I tell you? So this is a pretty dangerous zone, and one of the main things that makes it really dangerous is that certain builds that can look fantastic actually kind of get countered in that area. So, for example, my build is pretty great. Big damage, all this awesomeness. In that area, it's a little bit countered because there are swapper mages all throughout that zone. So if I go spraying my shots in there, it just takes one of these projectiles to hit a swapper mage. It'll swap me and that swapper mage. And if he was standing next to a poly mage, and I have had this happen before, where you get swapped, and before you can even like see your character being swapped, you already get polymorph. So it'll just be like swap poly, and you're like, oh my god, and usually you're dead. You said you wanted to see the wand here? Let me look. Lame. Always cast reduce though. Why do you hate black wands? They are just like the other ones. I don't hate them. Somebody was asking why the graphic was messed up. But you go spreading information now. Hold up. Don't you go misinformation. Alright, 11 orb. Our wand, we're just going to keep our wand build as it is. Remember, I told you the thing to fear is the poly shots. So he summons in these little minions. They can be a little dangerous, but they're not like the biggest deal ever. So when you see them, you just kind of blast them. And so he does these couple different attack patterns. This one right now, he's doing where he just summons in little guys. Oh, look at them. They're kind of popping off. I don't want to kill him yet. I'm trying to... Oh, there's the poly shots. Those are pretty darn scary. Chaotic poly shots, to be specific. Usually in the beginning of the fight, he gets a little bit crazy and he runs around, but after a bit, he calms down and he starts to chill around a bit more. There's his electric shots. So he's got the minions, he's got the electric shocks, or electric bugs, whatever you want to call them. But I wanted to show you his two main attack patterns. So there's this one here where he does a barrage of shots. His shield goes down for a good amount of time after that. This is some of your best moments to get him. And then this one is a small barrage. This is when it's annoying to fire at him, because the moment he puts his shield down, you start to shoot, and then he puts his shield back up. Usually I don't shoot during this unless you know how to time that window. Wait till you see him moving around like this, wiggling around, or when you see him doing the huge barrage, like the tons of shots at all angles. That's another good time to hit him. Let me see. Okay, hold up. I can't see if there's any poly shots. Hold up. Oh, there's poly shots. There are poly shots. Okay, stay away. Stay away. No. Alright, see how all the shots are flying out, so then I know these are the best moments to kill them. Let's see, we could light them up pretty good. Also, if you have a telly wand like I do, where it's heals and telly, you gotta make sure you do not telly on top of him, because he will be very happy to yoink that heal from you. So for example, I telly over him like this, see that? He stole the heals, and he's like, oh, those are my heals, and now he gets healed by it. Alright, well. What you don't like to see is you don't like to see him getting close to you, because it doesn't give you time to react to the poly shots. So you can notice even I all the time will shoot into his shield. I'm just like, eh. Those damn poly shots I'm afraid of. Oh, you see that? I tellied, oh, okay. he stole my heal again and healed up. But okay, we're stop messing around with them. We're actually gonna have to kill him off because I'm gonna end up getting poly goofing around with them for too long. This fight becomes even safer if you have repulsion field. He becomes like you just kind of stand there. You repel almost all of his shots. That's my bad. That's my bad. Too many music note shots. Too many. Fuck. Will poly shots get repelled as well? Yes. The biggest problem though is that sometimes when you're moving, like you'll have repulsion to shove his shots away, but you'll kind of like telly into one of his shots as he does it. So you can still be polymorphed if you just time things poorly. But I'm pretty sure if you're standing exactly still, the lag will stop in a second once the music notes calm the fuck down. You can do it, little computer. Calculate that frame. Come on, bring the frames back, baby. So my main fear in this fight is him getting really close to me, like on top of me, and then firing off a poly shot, so I don't have any time to react. But outside of that, his regular attacks and his attack patterns and stuff, they're kind of a joke. See here, right now he's doing the little mini shots, shield away, mini shot, shield away. Sorry, the 11 orb one is probably one of the worst bosses to show his attack patterns because he's so crazy and his minions are crazy too. Because look at them, look at the fucking shots they're doing. They're like pouring damage out. Their 11 orbs, they're like, hell yeah, fuck them up. All right, where are we? See this one right here? This is where he puts the shield down for a good bit. I'm not going to do a ton of shots. I'm afraid of the lag. Oh, I must have... Did I miss that? Hold up now. There you go. Barrage. Alright, we wait. Barrage. Okay. Barrage. That was too many. That was too many. Mistakes were made. Oh, okay. You know, just saying hi to my own projectiles.
When all other games usually work in 60 FPS, Noita works in 60 FPS.
I feel like earlier our shots were doing better damage. I don't know what that's all about. I was gonna take away one of the ping pongs to see if maybe we could get better results out of it. Nope. I shouldn't have healed him earlier. I shouldn't have showed that heal method. It's just kind of an important one to show since it's so easy to like have a heal travel wand and accidentally fire it on top of them. That's one that I've messed up on more than one occasion. Oh, look at that. Those little poly shots. He's almost dead. Also, even once he dies, whenever he's in that death animation, you gotta be careful. Oh, is that poly shots? No. So like right now, I could still heal him if I flew over him with my heal travel one. The son of a bitch did it! Woo! Celebrate by swimming in lava. There is the 11 orb, but like I said, sorry this wasn't the... He's kind of a little bit crazy. Normally I feel more confident getting close to him. It's just that one poly shot element. The poly shots start happening at the later orb amounts. I forget, it's like 9, 10, or 11, one of those. He starts to get a little bit feisty and shoot him off. Besides that though, his damage output, they're all like a joke. The main damage was me shooting into his shield and him catching them and throwing them back at me. Keep in mind that if he takes ownership of your projectiles, I believe he usually extends the lifetime of them quite a bit. Meaning like That's why it gets so laggy, is sometimes you're shooting these projectiles that can already add a lot of lag to the game, and he's taking ownership of them, and he's making them last even longer, and then like he just does all this kind of crap. Plus music notes do piercing damage, which means that they can like, they don't just, spark bolt flies out, hits an enemy, delivers the damage. So like 10 damage, boom, 10 damage, that's it. Like it just hits in the, it's simple. 10 damage, flies, hits the enemy, and it has been delivered. That's all that happens. The engine doesn't struggle with that at all. But the music notes hit differently. If they have 10 damage, they do 10 damage, in the next frame, they continue to pierce into the boss, doing another 10 damage, piercing into the boss, another 10 damage. So that's the reason I have all the ping pongs and the orbiting arc. This is making it so they live for a longer time. So they hit for more damage over and over and over, and that's what causes your game to lock up. Because like every frame you're piercing for thousands of damage. If I take off all of these things that extend their lifetime, when I shoot it, it dies immediately. Meaning any damage that these do, it'd be pretty easy to calculate. You would get the 10, like, I'll just see, just for simplicity, 10 damage on the damage plus added to this music note, this music note, this music note, this music note, and this dinging bolt. So when I shoot at the boss, you just be getting 10 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 50 damage a shot, essentially. But you add this on there, this ping pong, now lives a little bit longer. This 10 damage, this one music note may hit 6 times. So this music note that originally was hitting for 10 is now gonna hit for a total of 60 because it's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, you know what I mean? Like it just keeps racking up. So if you add another, wait, where is it? Another ping pong and an orbiting arc, their lifetime starts becoming so long that one projectile that only should do 10 damage could end up doing 1,000 damage on its own. Just because that's what makes the music notes kind of magical and interesting, is because their damage is just ridiculously efficient. For 1 mana, you just attach damage modifiers to it, and now you're doing like potentially thousands of damage. And don't worry, I would never die where the peasants die. That's embarrassing. I would never make such a mistake. Thank you, Joan, or yeah, thank you. That was probably Johnny G. Thank you, Johnny G. He says, I asked. Take that, chat. You too. I see you, Funko Dare. I see you.
My girlfriend keeps flicking vinegar in my eyes to punish me. Is this a healthy relationship?
What the hell? Do you think you'd have done it without Circle of Vigor, honestly? I would not have healed the boss. I wouldn't have goofed around. I wouldn't be able to show any of the mechanics. Without some really easy heal setup, you usually, the boss isn't that challenging, but you can't just be like flying through the damage like I was. You can't just be firing tons of damage directly. You can't mess around because the chip damage will add up very quickly. They mean, do you think you... Oh, the entire run, not the boss fight. The entire run without the infinite healing. I think I would have been okay. The run would have been a lot slower. Like, we probably would still be on, like, 5 or 6 orbs. Because once we got the infinite heal set up and everything... I mean... It's not exactly like we used our infinite heals to leech a ton of resources. Because, think about it. We fought the alchemist to get the Greek letters, to get infinite heals. But honestly, one of the most dangerous moments would be the very early game, all the way leading up to the alchemist kill. And after that point, yes, I did have infinite heals, but I also kind of took, like, I really didn't do many risky things after that because I was already so set that I was just like, all right, time to go collect orbs. Because I guess because the infinite digging is more, if anything, the infinite digging would be more of the focus because you would have to go through things like the mage's den, all that, and with these fast attacks, oh man, it would be trouble. If somebody said, hey, what do you want on this run, infinite digging or infinite heals? I would say, give me the infinite digging for sure. Because going with that mage's den with 4 times speed, I don't think I'm coming out of that thing alive. The hope would be that you eat an early polymage, but still you have all the ukos and stuff. It would be crazy. 11 orb, 4 times speed. And what's crazy is I was told that Conga made this like hard mod where apparently it was insanely difficult. Streamers like Sneck Gregory tried to play with it, instantly died, rage, snapped his keyboard in half. And I was like, okay, what's this insane mod all about? I have a 100% win rate on it now because it was easy. It was no problem. I was told this was going to be difficult. Where's the challenge? Too easy, baby. Don't do it on the daily seeds? That doesn't affect anything. What are you yapping about? Some people have theories that the daily seeds give better loots. I guess Bobo is one of those people.
Sneck is immediately won. What is this slander, LMAO? And then added fungal pain on top and still won XDD.
Wait, what was that last part? Last part? And then added fungal pain on top and still won? Wait, did he actually? Did he do 4 times and fungal pain and got away?
I don't know anyone else who loves the sound of their own voice as much as you do.
Uba, I honestly picture your voice as TTS at this point. I always hear it yapping. He did? Actually, is a pretty spicy run right there. Fungal pain and 4 times? Goddamn. What about fair mod? Fair mod was easy. Easy. New game plus 4 times speed? Okay, let's not get carried away now. Let's not get crazy. Everyone loves LARPA remastered. I was told that the glass cannon, giving all enemies in the game glass cannon would be spicier than LARPA, and I GG'd that. I beat that no problem. It was too easy. It took me, what was it, like my 4th or 5th attempt? 4th or 5th attempt, and we got the glass cannon mod win, no problem. I didn't have glass cannon, but every enemy in the game did. LARPA and glass cannon? Okay, no, that's... The engine is the problem on that one, Carney. You know that's true. You know what, Gleeful Penguin? I appreciate your honesty. You know what, it's not easy being a god gamer. Gleeful Penguin gets it. Gleeful, you know what? Mods, keep an eye on this guy. He's got potential. He's got potential. He's got a bright future in this community. Yeah, GG. That's not a paid chatter. You guys gotta accept reality for what it is. I'm just disappointed the 4 times is just horizontal movement and not vertical. Wait.
Hello, chat. I am here to distract
the
Doug
enemy,
from
yeah.
Shop and TI. Anyway, please rate my lucky plus eyeball win I got earlier, my lord.
Let me see this. My stomach is growling like crazy, so we'll do a quick TI. We'll do a little bit of Twitch integration. This is pretty nice. You got some moves. He's got some moves. I don't know why this is happening. Like, what made you... It was your Lukey plus eyeball win. That seems like I feel like this is what would happen to me in Twitch integration, not because I wanted to, but because I had no other damage. Question: I have an always cast Matter Eater on a wand, but it doesn't always get added to the projectile. Why? You'd have to show me the projectiles that you have on there, but it should. If it's an always cast Matter Eater, every single projectile should get it, but it has to be a projectile. Some things may seem like they should be a projectile, but they may be categorized as something different so that it doesn't actually get it. Do you have a screenshot of the wand, Phil? If so, I could look at it. Yeah, chat's bringing up... Oh, 2 spark bolts. Okay, try this, Phil. I bet you this is what's happening. Chat, because chat's talking about it too. The speed at which a projectile travels can make Matter Eater look amazing or shit. So if you put Sparkbolt is one of the faster traveling projectiles. Like it goes, woof, it just kind of zooms across, and because of that, it's traveling so fast that like So basically, picture there's a wall that your spark bolt's about to run into, and it needs to eat away the wall so that it can keep moving. But it travels so fast, it like doesn't eat away the wall fast enough, and it just hits the wall, and the projectile dies. But a slow-moving projectiles like slime balls, like Suzader's saying, or the energy orb, whenever you shoot those kind of move slowly. The Matter Eater looks amazing. In fact, I'll show you real quickly the difference, just real fast, and then we'll do a Twitch integration run. Well, you know what? Yeah. Well, I was gonna say I'll open it now, but I'm gonna wait to open the bets. You guys don't deserve it to be open yet. Hold up, mods. So this was too easy. Easy baby mod. Yeah, energy orb is fantastic on it. Little acceleration. Wand builder. Just give myself some kind of god wand, I guess. Spawn spells. I'm wanting spark bolts. Hold on. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be, I think it's over here. Matter Eater. Slime ball. Where is... I see energy sphere. Where's energy orb? Am I blind? Oh, here. Yeah. Alright. Alphabetical, man. Melting my brain. Alright, so look at this. Matter Eater on a spark bolt. So I'm going to shoot it at this wall right above me. You can see it does a little bit. The closer you get to the wall, the less... Basically, just... sometimes getting really close to the wall, you can actually see like a good chunk dug away. But the point is, it's traveling so fast, you're really not getting much results. See, look at that, barely any results. But if you have a slower moving projectile like Slime Ball, look how slow Slime Ball moves. So if you put Matter Eater on Slime Ball, it looks badass. You're just like, holy shit, it's almost like a better version of Black Hole. In fact, you would probably see a lot more people run Slime Ball Matter Eater builds, except Matter Eater has a major downfall. And that is that Matter Eater cannot dig through Cursed Rock. So if you're just doing a standard run, Matter Eater, Slime Ball, or Energy Orb, this works too, they do a great job digging. And more than enough digging than you'll need usually to get to the very end. But if you're going to Parallel Worlds, if you see me using Matter Eater, I'm usually using it to get to black holes or luminous drills. So then I can use that digging to then get to a Parallel World. The spark ball dies faster than the procs of Matter Eater. Yeah, it's like I said, the projectile, basically the projectile needs to move, because whenever it's flying really fast, if it hits something, it kills the projectile. So you need a projectile that will eat away the space in front of it so that it doesn't make contact with anything. And that just comes down to projectile speed. If you hug the wall, though, a lot of the projectiles, that one actually did a good job. Some of the projectiles, though, if you hug the wall, will actually kill the projectile and like that, and it just digs away. So you get to see some digging, but clearly not as good as this slime ball did. So basically, just test it with different projectiles. You'll probably find some projectiles that you like more than even those. You may be like, oh, I prefer to use this one. It's like a personal preference thing. You tend to find which style works for you. All right. I love Matter Eater homing mist. That's a little bit spicy. End up like, you know, digging like, looks like kind of like worm tunnels all over the place. Oh, Bubbles. Bubbles is a good one. I like it. Does bomb work with Matter Eater? I forget. I think that one detonates the bomb early, doesn't it? Some of them, there's one of them that it detonates it early. Okay, well. Live! In case you're curious how you could try to, if you're ever in a situation like this, how you could keep yourself from suffocating. On your keyboard, if you hit W, A, and D at the same time, what happens is it's going to recognize that your player is stuck, and it actually will delete the projectiles around you, giving you a little pocket of air. So WAD, all this, not S, you don't need to press S. So WAD, you just tap them. Like, so I'm going hit, 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 and then you'll slowly kind of wiggle your way to freedom without suffocating. Obviously, that isn't going to work for things like liquids and stuff, but in a solid powder, it could save you. Lock in the bets before you waste bets. Oh, thank you, Kuba. Let me lock it in.
I won!
I won. You want the copy random matter eater trick? Yeah, so matter eater does have a couple of funky tricks. Let me see. Spell refresh. Spells. So matter eater, you can, if you attach it to a projectile, it uses up a charge, right? So if I attach this matter eater to this slime ball, when I shoot it, it uses up one of the charges. Now it goes from 10 to 9. But if you were able to attach the matter eater to a projectile that is not necessarily considered a regular projectile, for example, copy random spell. If you look at it, copy random spell type is other. Meaning, like, when I fire it, it will mimic the slime ball, but it itself is not a projectile. It's just like a mimicked version of the slime ball. So by attaching matter eater to the copy random spell, whenever you shoot it, you actually do not end up using up a charge because you copied, you attached it to an illusion of a projectile, but not a projectile. So in this case, every other shot though will dig, because the first shot is going to be matter eater attached to copy random. Copy random is going to copy the slime ball. And then the second shot is going to be a slime ball by itself. So shot number 1 digs. Shot number 2 doesn't dig at all. Shot number 1 digs. Shot number 2 doesn't dig at all. And you can do this forever. This will give you, this is another way to have infinite digging. Ow. And see, we're not using any of the charges up. Another example, I believe, divide. Do I just do in the exact same spot? I think the exact same should work. Yeah. So this one's cool because what happens is matter eater actually attaches to both. So it does. It's like, again, this is type other. So this one is type projectile. This one is type other. So it ends up creating 2 slime balls. The matter eater attaches to both versions of the mirrored slime ball. But because it's not actually attaching to the original slime ball, it does not use any of the charges. So you can just fire it forever. This one's, the only reason it's worth pointing out is because it, every once in a while you're really desperate for digging, and this can help you in a tight spot. But again, black hole and white hole, those are always going to be the better forms of digging because those work on cursed rock. This, if you go to shoot it at cursed rock, it will just do nothing. It'd just be like the same as not having, it would just hit it like that. It would just hit it and be like, oh, there you go. All right, holy lag. Is anyone else or just me? Uh-oh, hopefully nobody else is lagging. Okay, sorry, I got to stretch a moment. Does matter eater and black hole interact in some way? I don't think there's any special interaction there. Oh yeah, somebody had asked about the bomb on there. Spell, bomb. I think this one, does this one just detonates right away, yeah? Bombs away. Yeah, it just detonates right away. But what's interesting is that's not true for all explosives. If you attach to, if I can remember, spell, dormant crystal, I think? Maybe? Is this one of the good ones? Let's see. Yeah. Dormant crystal doesn't detonate it right away. So you can actually use it as like a way to dig downwards. Like, I'm digging out of here. Later, chumps. Yeah, but there's little goofy stuff like that. Anyways, let's do some Twitch integration. Let's go. Let's do it. When are you going to do a 34 orb TI run? I have to come up with a new balanced version of TI because ours is not set correctly for long runs. What if you put anti-gravity or fly upwards? Let's see.
You know, a headache with pictures.
I actually don't know on that. Actually, I'll do anti-gravity first. Anti-gravity, and then fly upwards. So we'll do the anti-gravity first. Actually, Did a pretty great job, didn't it? Oh, it doesn't take long for it to just go directly up. Damn, how far did that thing go? Just gone. And then fly upwards. Fly upwards seems like it only tried for a moment. Maybe let's try to do both. What happens then? There you go, that's where it died. Alright, well, you get the idea. Hey streamer, I'm sorry, but I will be committing acts of sternuation during this stream. Sorry for the inconvenience. You're gonna do what now? Listen, I don't know what's happening, but I'm scared. Challenge modifier idea: ban use spells after reaching each holy mountain. No going. We have done that. We have. He's gonna be jerking it. Is that what Bobo's saying? We have done those before. I'd be down for doing it again. All right. Let's do TI. I'm going to do a couple practice runs before I do the bets. Open mod folder. And then I'll check the streaks whenever we are opening the next bet. Because I know there's a couple of you guys that are streaking right now. You're like, hell yeah. Got my 7 streak. What's the range at the moment? 12 to 24? All right, that's too fucked up of a range. We're going classic. I'm feeling classic today. 13 to 37. Chat loves the classic range. It's always their favorite. It's like a crowd pleaser. So that's why I tend to do it. Weird. All right, see if this works. How often do you mire in the tendrils? I do it twice a week. Wondering if that's too much. Thanks. Do you mire in the tendrils? What has gotten into you? Are you guys busting out your fucking... Oh, shit. Thesaurus? And you're like, hey, I can... You got a dictionary, got a thesaurus, and you're just going ham with whatever words you can come up with. Especially the degenerate ones. Are we busting all right? Bustin'. Always think of that Ghostbusters one because somebody in our community has that one. They play it from time to time. Yeah, it's a Thesaurus Rex. Thesaurus? Saurus? It's closest. They sound the same. Thesaurus. It's a dinosaur. Don't forget cordyceps. Oh, I definitely won't forget cordyceps. What the fuck? Hey, it's chat. You get it? You guys are rats. That's what I'm trying to say. You little rats. It's true. Hey, I was just dropping the truth bomb. It's up to you guys if you want to accept it. Wait, don't try to flip me off now. You guys preemptively flipped me off earlier, so it's only fair I talk shit back. Oh crap. You ready for an MLG gamer move? You ready for this shit?
I'd rather be a rat than be bald.
Well, unfortunate for you, you're a bald rat.
Wow.
Rude! You take that back right now. Insane streamer hates his viewers. What's that behind you? Solar, are you behind me? Why is chat laughing? What's happening? New game plus enemies? Oh, you piece of shit, Solar. Trying to give me a look away so I didn't see that.
Chat, I have discovered Dunk's persona. It is so obvious. Naked mole rat.
Are you hitting on me? Are you telling me you want to see me naked? Is that what's happening? Come on, that's the tier 3 subs only. You know that. You know the rules around here. You know what? We're actually gonna go reduce. I mean, not reduce. Concentrate spells. Veldak gifted a sub out to Naked and Afraid. Yeah, why don't they have a gamer version of that? Where's the gamer version of Naked and Afraid? Just completely naked in an arcade. Oh shit. That didn't count. I'm getting warmed up. You know you guys would watch it. Died in front of Healthy. I was just getting warmed up. That didn't even... I was too busy. I was trying to decide if this Naked and Afraid gamer version had potential to make me a millionaire. Still undecided. Like a Donkey Kong cabinet. The key is that you have to be like... You have to be unaware of what the fuck just happened. You just wake up, there's a Pac-Man machine, you're naked. Naked and Afraid, gamer version. Live streaming on YouTube. Can't do it on Twitch because they force you to be in the hot tub section. Nice way to find out you had a win earlier. Yep. I told you I got the dub. I got the dub. Hi, I'm from YouTube. I've seen almost all the videos and try to stay up to date with the VODs. I've only played Noita once, but I love watching your videos and your professional yapping. Thanks for the entertainment. Lars, I appreciate the kind words. That is dedicated. You say you only played Noita once? Got a mad lad over here. First off, you're insane because you've only played the greatest game of all time once. That's a little crazy if you ask me. And then also, the fact that you put up with my bullshit. Usually people put up with my bullshit because they're just like, listen, I hate listening to you yap, but god damn it, you're a hell of a Noita gamer. And I'm like, you know, I do what I can. But you don't even give a shit about that side of it. So you're just here voluntarily to torture your ears. I respect that. I'm here with 600 hours and only 2 wins ever holding it together. Hey, 2 wins is 2 wins, my friend. Setlist is here for the yap. Yeah, exactly. They're here for the yap.
I think that's what we call a skill issue.
Unlike most of you guys complaining about it, whining about it. Learn to be more like Lars over here. Just a good, wholesome community member. I'm here for the NFTs. there's no NFTs, damn it. Ooh, look at this. Teleport and an acid killer. You know what? I think if I get a win right now, I'll probably just not even do a final bet. We'll just lock in the dub and read the streak. Oh, I already locked in the dub, but we'll just read the streaks and pack it up. Come back tomorrow. If I'm winning right now, it just means you guys have no chance. You feel me? All right. I've seen this show before. The only difference is now I know I need to operate on the fact that these frames are lies. These are frames of bullshittery. I wanted gas fire. I felt like the freezing vapor in the snowy depths is really underestimated. A lot of players, they make the noob mistake and they grab... Chat, shut the fuck up. That's intentional. That was intentional. Freezing vapor wears people's health down so quick.
Yes, he is. Oh, no, he isn't. Well, he will be soon.
What is happening? We're fine. Dude, Ghost, let me through. Thank God. Oh my God. Is this real life? It was intentional.
To be honest, I would be okay with 13 to 37 if you could shorten the time we have to vote. The problem is smart people vote for options depending on situation, but there is like 20 of us, so we get outvoted.
Shut your yapper, Kuba! I just threw ambrosia on myself. How did it not save me? Did you spike my flask? Was it just the toxic sludge? I mean, I didn't put that much toxic sludge in there, did I? There was just like a little bit. You spiked your flask? Do you hate it when you end up spiking your own drink? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need one more warm up. One more warm up, and then we're ready to go. I don't want to pull a muscle, guys. Noita's hard work. If I try to game at 100% in Noita without like doing some stretching first, I could injure myself. This is for my own safety. This is my final warm up, and then we're placing it. We're doing a bet, okay? And you guys are right. You did kill me on that last one, so there will be a bet. I honestly, if I got a win on that last one, I honestly was going to end stream. I'm not even joking. It would right then and there. I would have gave you guys all the middle finger. Said, fuck you guys, I'm going home. And, well, I'm already home, but you know what I'm saying. So you did earn one bet. Okay, Worm, screw you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Why is Chad so angry? Listen, why you give me... I was just saying I would have done it. I didn't do it. It just was a possibility.
Okay, don't want to hear me when I have real ideas, so have this 333333333.
Kubo, you have not had a real idea in the last 10 years. Don't lie to us. We know the truth.
You would not have resisted yapping for another half hour at least. You wouldn't have ended the stream abruptly, LMAO.
Yes, it would have. It would have been super fast. Wait, what was Kuba's idea? I'd be okay with 13 to 37 if you shorten the time we have to vote. The problem is smart... Wait. Oh, I was like, what does that mean, shorten the time that you have to vote? You're saying that smart people vote for options depending on the situation, but like there's 20 of us, so we get outvoted by the rest voting the same things all the time. Alright, I see what you're saying now. See? Gas fire. Intentional. HP... I don't care about the couple hits because HP is a mechanic for bad players. Me, I work on a... I just play like I have 1 HP at all times. Like, well, whenever I have 1 HP. Does that make sense? Come on, Chad. This is basic logic. Ooh. That's why you die a lot. Just for that comment, I'm gonna go get a win right now. We'll see who's laughing. Check this little maneuver out. Throw the flask.
And if you go for 13 to 37, there should be at least 6 options to vote for.
You're taking notes. You're like, holy shit, how do you do that? You know what? Please, I can't teach you right now. I'm too busy fucking speedrunning. Can't you see I'm setting speedrun records right now? Hey, chat, that's nothing. That's nothing, man. That is nothing. I'm just hauling ass. No big deal. A little bit of greed, I will admit. A little bit of greed. Okay, chill. You like that little dodge? That was intentional. Calculated. That's how we do it. And we just keep the good times rolling. Just keep... Oh, you guys, interesting decision. Interesting. very interesting decision. Now, what you're about to see, this last part, is going to be a pro gamer move. A lot of people, like Yolk and them, they don't risk this. They don't have the balls like I do. But check this shit out. Check this shit out. So we're going to do... Oh, no, wait, hold up. Never mind. Hold up.
You see, you teleport through levels and those apes give you Dree spells so you won't end up in lava or acid. Chat, I swear to God, sometimes.
I'm telling you, the kicks! I don't know why, Colby, I don't know what was happening. Dude, I'm telling you, every time I would freeze him, he would be like, that's fucking, dude, he was hitting me with that Muhammad Ali, you know, and just fucking, whoop, whoop. Watch these dodges, it was crazy. So I'm like, oh yeah, he just starts fucking, look at that shit. What was that?
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
You had me sweating there for a minute. That
But
was
you know
a
what?
truly impressive series of throws.
No. You know what? It's because I understand how luck works. A lot of you, it's too complex for you. Your brains are too small.
Don't even need the lava to kill yourself. Classic.
Hold up. You guys don't even understand how luck works. Let me explain it to you real fast. Let me explain. God damn, I gotta mute you motherfuckers.
Dree spell successfully baited Dunk into throwing. All that crying for nothing, lol.
Let me explain how luck works. If I was to take this win right now, then our next run would not be a win. Just because I will have used up maybe too much RNG, good RNG. Instead, I want to throw that bad RNG. I want to welcome the bad RNG into my world. So that the good RNG, not only will it guarantee victory, but it will guarantee victory on a bet run when it matters the most. You see what I'm saying? It's like you sit at your desk and you say, I want to flip heads. If you flip tails, that's unlucky. You flip it again and you land on tails again. If you do that about 20 times, you've queued up so much good RNG that you know the next coin flip will be heads. So what do? You head to Vegas. You queue up the bad RNG. I've logged up the bad RNG. I'm ready to lock in a dub. Literally gambler's fallacy.
Chat carried you with Dree spell and you still threw.
Hold up, chat. And then you go to Vegas and lose everything. All right, we're ready.
Nah, education on statistics KEKW.
That's not NA education. That is called solving how the world works. Basic logic 101.
Chat is 10,000 IQ and baited you into throwing yourself. We are the most big brain you can be as a collective.
Let's see how big brain you are now, chat. Bets are open. I'm about to read the streaks of the last bet, just so you know. But bets are, in fact, open. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Exit this. And just as a warning, hold on, I haven't finished yet. What?
Voting yes so hard right now, daddy.
and maybe one believer that I'm willing to leave behind. But Agua, please stand back. Anyways, exclamation mark yes if you think we're going to win this very next run, the run that we're about to do right now. 13 to 37 is the range. Exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you have brain damage, if you have a low IQ. Listen, we don't discriminate in this community. We allow for people to be stupid. We allow for the stupid to be part of this community. If we didn't, I mean, we would have been woke a long time ago. But because I'm a generous God, I let you guys roam free. With helmets on, of course, but still roaming free. If you want to be wrong, go ahead. Vote exclamation mark no. Go ahead.
Every turn you make will bring you closer
it's your
to
move.
the waiting hands of Sister Fate.
I have literally... you know what? Here, just to make it more clear, spoiler alert, I'm going to win.
Bearer of the curse.
Make sense?
I will always be at your side.
Me stupid? Yes, yes, me stupid. What is that? What is that spam nonstop? If we ban stupidity, we'd have to terminate your channel. Hey! What the hell is this shit, Ashigaru? Jealousy, I see. A little bit of jealousy. All right, well, let me explain this last part. We did one other bet today. In majority of chat voted no, and I won the bet. So we're currently at 100% bet win rate. Let's go ahead and check the streaks on that one just to see how many. We have one person. One person. Lucius Kane. Am I reading that right? Lucius Kane. You are the one person that earned a 7 streak, and you did it in fucking style, my guy. Lucius got a 7 streak on a run on a mod that I've never played before. First time ever played it. Played it blind. 4 times enemy speed. He didn't give a shit. He was a believer. He put a 7 streak on the line, and because of that, you're a Giga Chad, Kane. A pure Giga Chad. But then you had the haters out there. People are like, oh my God, I've heard other streamers have tried this. Nobody has ever beaten this. Clearly, Dunk won't beat it. And I did it first try. They're like, he won't be able to do his first try. And then I just crushed it. Bruce's 6 streak down the drain. Black Wraith 6 streak down the drain. Catastrio, Omicron, No Meta World Peace, Pervy Sage, Char Streams Games, Inex, Winter Drake, Neon, God of Rabbits, Jakes, Pupin, formerly Slamfan, Kebab, Kaloon, GG Withrow, holy shit, Dune Beast, and Cats and Snacks. All of these streaks I just read out went to 0. Why? Because they were doubters. There you go. I've laid everything out in front of you. I've showed you why there's so much saltiness in the chat. If you're like, but I see a lot of people voting no right now. Of course they would vote no, because half the fucking chat just lost their goddamn streak and they're angry right now. What they're doing is called rage voting. They're voting with their emotions, but don't vote with your heart. Vote with your brain. And your brain should be telling you this is an easy win. Easy exclamation mark yes. Now your heart, yeah, it's probably filled with a little bit of rage. That's because you got that gamer rage pent up and you have a little bit too much salt in your diet. Vote with your brain. All right, we're doing closing all bets. We ready? Vote with your whole ass. Vote whole ass. Stop coping and lose already. All right. Check this streak out. Has a 10 no streak.
Don't listen to his lies. Vote with your fingers instead.
Aswip, keep your fingers to yourself, please. All right, Witty. Let's see.
Fingering flushed.
Bets are closing. To my believers, this one's for you. And you should know, I'm a true believer because I'm a Cowboys fan. I'm always believing. Now the difference being Cowboys always, let me down, but I will not let you down. I will not fail you. Victories on the horizon, chat. Here it is. Greatness. TTS didn't read me? Really? Because you said I vote with my penis. Kuba, I wonder why TTS didn't read you. What was that all about? Dak Prescott is crying right now. Listen, I'm a Cowboys fan, but I haven't been too happy with Dak lately. All right, he's been breaking my heart too much. My 1K deposit earlier didn't work. Good, Lawrender. Good. You deserve to have some of your sweat burned. Because you probably put a period as your message. And bullshit like that. Okay, no problem with the labyrinth. This labyrinth is meant to be solved by people who are, you know, somewhere around Einstein level IQ. Which, you know. Holy shit. I mean, Chad, if you wanted me to have fucking a boss killer and digging at the same time, you didn't have to, like, jump scare me with it. You could have just, you know. You could have said, hey, will you do me a favor, win this? Just make it look challenging. Now it's going to be a cakewalk. Boss killer and a digging method in the same damn wand. And the best part is you guys only have to blame yourselves. Alright, got that. Maybe a tele wand to speed it up even more, that'd be nice. A little teleport. Fine, no teleport needed. Was just a suggestion. Wasn't like it was something I had to have. Let's go, let's go. Oh, could be a heart. Could be a heart. Gotta check it. Chaotic poly. You know what? You never know. Sometimes there's emergency situations where a poly is necessary. Okay, I get it. You guys want me to go faster. You're like, listen, I want this believers to hurry get the win. Good call, good call. And you threw me towards a double heart. Because you say, wait, that's one heart. Because the second heart's right here. Oh, shit. Never mind. I lied to you. The game's RNG broke a little bit. That's all. I think I need to see to win. I don't need to see.
Chat, there are Tress in the world working hard to produce oxygen for your brain. Apologize to them. Also, do beavers know what they're doing, or do they just see flowing water and think? Absolutely effing no.
I gotta stop this shit immediately. This is bullshit. Free Palpatine? Is that the username? It says Free Palpatine. What a name. Steve Gang? I mean, maybe I'll check in there real quick just in case it's got a little something. Nope, 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 nope. Easy. Just cruising right now. We're in cruise mode. Oh, hold up now. 335? 335? Wait, what? Oh, Oh shit, it's touch of. Oh shit, they had touch of Midas. Woo! As a random... Okay, I gotta chill for a moment. Actually, maybe no chill. Maybe we don't need to chill.
Practically crapped your pants. Except him, he crapped his pants. Boom, boom.
Oh, no, no, no! Jesus. They almost got me with that touch of. That was a little close. No problem. $6.90? Maybe a backup worm? You know what? Backup worms aren't a bad idea. It's always good to have a backup worm. I think most people wouldn't disagree with us. I like that too. Chat's getting nervous. My favorite part. They started being like, alright, who am I gonna blame for this bullshit? Whose fault is this? I see, I feel you, I feel you. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Butt protector just saved my life. I don't think I need that. I don't know. There may have been something really good there. Oh my god. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Get this damn slime off of me. Heart attack again? Okay, okay. Get out of the wall? Get out of the wall?
Actually, it's no one's fault that streamer is always choosing baby range.
Sorry, my voice. I gotta, you know, when you're gonna give a victory speech, you gotta make sure people can hear. You gotta enunciate clearly. Just getting prepared. Well, well, well. Doubters, what do you have to say for yourselves? I believed? Yes, I see the believers. I see you believers. Not rigged.
My -5 streak sad.
No, hold on. That was not rigged. Fuck your rigged seeds. How is it rigged? How is it rigged? You guys voted in to summon a wand. That wand had plasma and black hole. That wasn't even the seed. That was you guys. You tried to kill me, and in turn, you set me up for a win. Yep, chat is stupid as fuck.
I mean, we did get 36-second votes every other time IDK man.
I won!
Woo!
I lost my 4th streak, but I applaud your win. Well
yeah,
done.
baby.
Clap.
Hell yeah, barroom. Hell yeah. Pippin's Garden, thank you for the Prime 7-monther, Pippin. Appreciate the support. You too there, Cobra Punch. Thank you guys for the love and support. Spicy Mozzarella with the 13-monther says, Chad, I just used my free subscription from using code DunkleBees after spending $60 or more at Applebee's. What the hell is this shit? What is this? Hold on, I think a chat needs help understanding what just happened here. I need a Noita victory speech to give my chat after I just beat them in Twitch integration. They seem sad, but they are also stupid. So can you use anime terms to help them understand that they should never have challenged the greatest Noita player of all time?
Three.
A benevolent force that repels all sins.
Hey, I need complete silence for this. Hold on, help this.
Your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
Nah, chat. We threw hard just accepted and DIESOFCRINGE to his monologue.
You dared challenge. Chat, shut your mouth. You dared challenge me with your chaos votes and polymorphs? Pathetic. This isn't your redemption arc. This is my final form. While you failed like filler villains, I became the Giga Black Hole that stares back. You were never contenders, just background characters and my legend. GG, chat. May your respawns be merciful. That was pretty well said. ChatGPT, well done. It's your best shit talk versus chat yet. Chat, what are you guys dying of cringe? Are you mad because you just found out you were in the filler arc? Is that what you're mad about? You're like, what the fuck? I couldn't even be canon. I'm filler. I'm sorry. You're just part of the filler arc. It's true. Someone shut him up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Good stuff. Woo!
I'll protect us, chat. 777777777.
Nope.
Now ask ChatGPT to generate a victory image.
Wait, will it for just regular ChatGPT do that? Let me see. You generate a victory image for me to show my Twitch stream. There's 2 of them?
Listen, I'd get it if you won 12-24. But you won 13-37. It's like being happy because you won spelling contest against first graders.
God damn it.
To be honest, I'm not sure you would win.
I prefer... Lots of people are creating images right now, so this might take a bit. Which image, which response do you prefer? They're both pretty good. Alright, I'm exiting that. Get out of here. Don't be jealous of my dub. Wait a second. Hold up. Chat. Cancel everything. Ragnaki, the Giga Chad, looking down on you peasants. He's giving you guys that, like, you guys voted no? What the fuck? What were you thinking? Like, he's just like, it's easy 7 streak. Ragnaki, I hear you, man. I hear you. Congrats on the 7 streak. You really are Giga Chad. Let's see if he's any victory speech, anything he wants to, you know. Ragnaki, any shit talk you'd like to do towards the chat? Feel free. This is your moment. Pop off. You know, call the chat a piece of shit. You know, doubters, tiny brains, you know, the usual. What are you linking from Sneck now? What is this? 2 months ago.
Amazing, Dunk. You're amazing, Dunk. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. It's kind of, you know, obviously he'd be proud of me. Who wouldn't be proud of what they just witnessed? Dunk paid Snack. No, not paid chatter. Rag, congratulations on the 7 streak though. For real. You're the real deal. A true Giga Chad, unlike all these other chatters that pretend to be Giga Chads and just end up being disappointing. I do not remember, but it was definitely the best option. Skeptical. Sometimes people, so I plan to do another perk tier list. I've been lazy about it. I haven't done one in like 4 years. And when I do it, I can already tell you one of the top comments is going to be, Tinker with Wands isn't like S tier perk? It's like, no, Tinker with Wands is not S tier. It is very convenient. It does make Noita more fun, but we're talking about what are the best perks, as in like the most useful, not the most fun. And so be ready for that. Be ready. Tinker with Wands is high to mid tier. Is Saving Grace above Extra Life? No, Extra Life is definitely above Saving Grace. Because we're talking about in a general term for like the average Noita player, like if for somebody who's looking for a perk tier list to help them get a win kind of thing, or get multiple wins. Obviously in a God run, Saving Grace is way better, but I'm talking about from a, just like a, for anybody that's looking at a tier list needing assistance, Saving Grace is almost always going to be worse than Extra Life. Why is that your metric for a tier list? Why would I make a tier list like, if you have played 5,000 hours in Noita, these are the best perks for you to use? A person who's played 5,000 hours in Noita doesn't need a perk tier list because they have played 5,000 hours of Noita. I make a perk tier list for the group that I feel is most likely to need a perk tier list. Here it is, the final shop of the day. Oh, the doubters. Wait, oh, thank you, Def Man. I forgot to talk shit. Ragnaki, I'm going to get you off this list because you're a Giga Chad. You don't want to be with these losers. The wrong, oh, big winners. Oh, wait, wrong list. They lost. Trask, in the dumpster you go, Trask. Along with Kazal, Sium Burn, Wind of Change, Sigmantium, Holy Edge. Oh, hold on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Chat, what? Come on, we're almost there. Okay, hold on. I messed up. Where were we? We saw Sigmantium and Red Manifesto. There we go. Yep, there you go, Mind's Eye. Make fun of the no doubters on a daily run. Fools. Damn fools. Okay, there was a bingo? Was there actually a bingo? Hold up. Dune Beast is claiming a bingo last second.
Yeah, because you keep gluing it there.
Wait. I think Bobo actually may have claimed bingo. I can't remember if I gave him his bingo glasses.
Could you open the last shop of the day earlier? I mean after the last run. So you can yap freely and I can leave her without missing the shop and without listening to your crap.
This looks like the identical card. Fine, you know what, Dune Beast, you got it. I don't know, I'm keeping an eye on you. How the fuck are we have over 1,000 people on stream and you get only 300 piece of cosmetic? What do you mean? No, it doesn't work like that. Don't worry, Mr. Rock and Roll. Dunkbot 2.0 will solve everything. Identical to what? I thought there was another card earlier that I checked, but it's probably just, it probably is not identical at all. Don't worry, Mind's Eye. There's no issues. Dune Beast, you lucked out. I feel like I'm messing up something here, Dune Beast, where there may have been a bingo that should have disqualified you, but I can't remember it. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. This one time, you denied my last bingo call because you forgot you got carried away on the first shop. I don't know if I believe your lies, Dune Beast. There you go. The bingo glasses are in your backpack. Equip it whenever you would like. I'm going to send you guys over to... Let's send you guys over to Sneck. I know you'll have a good time hanging out with Sneck. And also, Sneck said... I believe they said they were cool with me watching that one video they had made. So maybe tomorrow we watch... what's his video called on his YouTube channel? Let me look. This one right here. The dangers of Noita and how to avoid them. We could learn something, chat. We'll see what Sneck has to say. See if there's something educational. But we'll watch this tomorrow. The reason I didn't watch it before is I want to make sure that I didn't want to, like, you know, day one when you first posted, leech all the views from it. And then not only that, but I want to make sure he was cool with it. So he had stopped by earlier and said, yeah, he's fine with it. So we'll peep it tomorrow. But I'll see you guys in about 15 hours for some more Noita. I'm sending you over to Sneck, who is currently playing Noita as we speak, and they're doing the Orb Ladder. Oh, interesting. Orb Ladder Challenge. If you guys don't know what the Orb Ladder is, I actually don't know Sneck's rules specifically, but as I understand it, the way I originally did the Orb Ladder... Hold up, let me... Wrong screen. The way I originally did the Orb Ladder was that I started on 0 orbs. Get a 0 orb win, the basic win. The next run, a 1 orb win. The next run, a 2 orb, 3 orb. Each orb amount is a separate win amount. And if you die, you go all the way back to 0. And whenever I did it went from 0 to 11, and we did it in one stream. It was quite the sweaty adventure. And it actually scared the hell out of me. It was pretty damn sweaty. I don't know about you, but I never get hit in Noita, so all the others are useless. What is this? Indoor cat. Don't believe Indoor Cat's lies. See you later, Dunker Speed. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, thank you, Virtual Butt. Thank you guys for hanging out. Listen, I know I talked a lot of shit towards the end. Let's be honest. Let's be real here for a second. You kind of deserved it. You know you deserved it. A little bit of shit talk. But I will give you guys a chance to redeem yourself. In 15 hours, there will be more bets, more predictions. And if you guys are so great at Twitch integration, we'll see if you can shut down the GOAT. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the GOAT. I'm just saying as many people refer to me as the GOAT. You know. Some people say that. They do. It's been said many times. I'll see you guys in about 15 hours. Thank you for all the love and support. Deuces, chat. Stay sweaty, stay awesome.